Hello. I'm going to be doing this Ghost of Yotei walkthrough, guys. So I will be playing through this entire game on stream, very excitingly. And the purpose behind what we're doing is that I'm going to provide a bunch of historical context and talk about historical accuracy within this game. In order to set up for this playthrough, I literally traveled to Hokkaido. And I climbed Mount Yotei, ate a bunch of the food. I've read books on the history of Hokkaido, history of the Ainu, Ainu mythology. So I promise you, this is going to be the best Ghost of Yotei content if you care about Japanese history and if you care about the cultural context of this game. So here we go. We're also going to be reviewing this on LFN, and I'm going to be making some YouTube content for this. I already recorded and streamed me making food from this era in Hokkaido. So this will be really fun, I think. I have read like 3 or 4 books to get ready in addition to going to Hokkaido myself. And we've got a lot of hopefully good content. And I should be able to explain a lot about this game if you guys are curious about it. I have also played Ghost of Tsushima twice, so I'm very familiar with the Ghost games. So we are going to get into it. All right, well, we'll make sure everything, and you guys are going to have to tell me about the volume of the game, because I will be able to adjust that, obviously. But I'm not exactly sure if it's going to overpower what we've got right now. Ooh, it's pretty loud. Lower that a little bit already. Am I playing on max graphics? It's on PS5, so I'm playing on PS5 graphics. All right, I lowered it. English dialogue with no subtitles. We will do subtitles. English with subtitles. Strap in, let's go! PC Master Race. Game's not on PC, buddy. It's a PlayStation exclusive. The classic samurai movie, Dead Parents.
What are we going to do with this one, Saito?
Make an example.
I am still too quiet. I believe you mean the game is too loud.
I'm sorry. It came to this, little wolf.
Before she died, my mother told me stories of Onryo, ruthless spirits who wander the land.
So Onryo are
seeking
Japanese
vengeance.
ghosts that seek
The night
revenge.
my family was massacred, I became such a spirit.
She didn't. She's still alive, but she metaphorically became
Fleeing
such
to
a
the
spirit.
south. I was alone, hungry, and terrified.
That mountain in the back is Yotei. That's the mountain I climbed.
I found strength in the bruises on my skin, in the memory of a burning tree. But it was in war that I learned to kill. I bloodied my father's blade with nameless enemies, picturing the outlaws who murdered my family. After 16 years, I've come home to the wilds of Ezo.
Ezo is the
I
old
will
name for
avenge my
Hokkaido.
family.
So implication is she
join
was
them
in
death.
Edo, looks like.
Every
I couldn't see
member
exactly
of
on
the
the map
Yotei
Edo, which is
Six
Tokyo
will
now.
suffer.
So
Starting with the snake.
she is Japanese and not Ainu, which is important. I'll talk about that in a second. We're writing names, guys, with our touchpad. That's pretty cool. I like the touchpad mechanics in Ghost of Tsushima, so this is definitely a good move here.
The snake.
Writing kanji. This is a cool introduction, so you actually remember the Yotei 6, which are the villains of this game. Oops.
The Oni.
Oni is demon in Japanese. Probably most of you know that.
The Kitsune.
Kitsune is fox. Also refers to fox. It really refers to fox spirits in terms of the implication of it.
The spider. The dragon. Lord Saito.
Hello, I'm an Ainu. You stated correct facts about us. Thank you. That's really cool. I did. When did I state correct facts about you? I was just actually at the Ainu National Museum in Hokkaido, so I learned some things. I will try it. If you are indeed Ainu, Kager Yunagi, I will attempt. You may correct me. I will attempt to say as much as I know. I've read 2 books solely on the Ainu, including some of the Yukar, which are the
Still with
Ainu
me?
mythological epics, and another 3rd book on the history of Hokkaido, which also included a bunch of information about the Ainu. And I went to the Ainu National Museum, and I spent the whole day there reading everything. So hopefully I'm somewhat prepared for this, guys. Game is still too loud. Is that true, guys? Is the game still too loud? I have the power to turn it down further. Coming home from the store with a bunch of ingredients for continued cooking stuff. Except for Gosari, your Asian market. You can buy Gosari online. All right, I turned it down just a little bit. Volume is perfect. All right, so let us talk about... So Atsu, we now know is Japanese. I had questions about whether she was going to be Japanese or whether she was going to actually be Ainu. I think making her Ainu was probably the most interesting choice they could make. But I understand that it may be difficult to sell this game if she comes from a culture that nobody's ever heard of. I'm trying to actually just find the map here because I would like to show the map. Yeah, this is all the same, basically the same controls as the last game. But it's not going to let me look at the map yet. When we get the map, I'll point out some stuff to you guys.
Get inside, now.
So the idea here is that she's returning to Hokkaido. So this game takes place in 1603, which is the first year of the Tokugawa shogunate. So this is after the Sengoku Jidai, which is the Warring States period, this is where you see a lot of the samurai movies, guys, is in the Sengoku period, because it's where all the civil wars were happening and everybody was fighting against each other. And so the Tokugawa shogunate, if you guys watched the latest TV series on Shogun, which you absolutely should because it's really good, that is a fictionalization of Tokugawa Ieyasu's rise to power and ascension to becoming shogun, who is the ultimate military leader of Japan. And he was one of the three unifiers, but the final unifier of the Japanese state. The other two had previously died, Nobunaga and Hideyoshi. So what Tokugawa did was create a centralized power structure in Japan, and this allowed there to be about 250 years of peace, called the Edo period after this. So this takes place in the very first year of the Edo period. And why this is important, guys, is because this means that the ethnic Japanese are no longer fighting with each other. And so they're able to turn their sights to the frontiers of the country. And at this point in time, Ezo/Hokkaido is almost entirely Ainu, which is the Ainu have a different language. They're ethnically different. They're culturally different than the Japanese, who are called Wajin. That's the ethnic Japanese are called Wajin, or Yamato later. And so now the Japanese are starting to say, hey, we have this big island to the north, and they start pushing into this frontier that was mostly just Ainu and wilderness, Ainu villages and wilderness at this time period. So the fact that she's from Hokkaido prior to 1603 is very unrealistic, because there were basically zero ethnic Japanese people in Hokkaido, like very few, and they were all on the Oshima Peninsula, which is the peninsula on the southwest corner of the island, and there were very, very few ethnic Japanese people. So this is already, I would say, stretching historical accuracy. So these are Lord Saito's men, who's the main villain.
Bring her to the boss.
So this is just going to be a combat tutorial, most likely. They use different weapons in this game. If you guys play Ghost of Tsushima, it was about different stances. So square is light attack, triangle should be heavy attack still.
She killed him. You are going to regret that.
I do not believe it.
Don't you know who we work for?
Yeah, mechanics are the same. I just play Ghost of Tsushima. So you can parry and block. And die, as I was talking to you guys. Okay, so volume is good now, I take it.
Bring her to the boss. He likes him rough around the edges.
Are you going to put this up as a VOD? It already should be recorded automatically as a VOD if you go to the live tab. On YouTube. The Twitch VOD should also be recorded because I'm VPN'd right now. So now I'm actually paying attention. I know how to do combat in this game, so that's why I was not paying attention. There you go, I parried. So it doesn't even teach me how to parry yet. But we know. Oh my god, his arm. Pick up his arm. Throw? All right, we can throw katanas now. That's a new mechanic.
Snake's in there. He should be drunk by now.
Drunken snake. Wait, I guess my weapon just returns to me magically? Okay. It's like Mjolnir. Just recall it. Monty, do you like TCGs? Yes. I mean, I played some Flesh and Blood. I have some Flesh and Blood. I probably would be playing some Star Wars Unlimited with Doa if I was back in the States. I really liked really loved the Legend of the Five Rings LCG. But sadly, that's dead. Oh, you threw the other guy's katana's hand. Thanks. I'm not really paying attention to this. Do I like Imagine Dragons? No. They are trash, man. Trash! They have some all-time great lyrics like Thunder, Thunder, Feel the Lightning and the Thunder. Yes. Target the pulsing enemy. Okay, so the camera looks like it's a little bit bigger or better in this game, and you're able to freely move to targets a little bit better. Okay, you can pick up these weapons now and throw them, which is new. I'm actually parrying here. This is a time block like that. Combat's really smooth. I really like the combat in the last game. Probably the best part of the game. Okay, I like this pick up and throw mechanic. It's pretty fun. I wish the Pokemon TCG wasn't so hyped. Yeah.
Who are you?
Imagine dragging these nuts on your face. Well, you know what, Moreno? It's almost Chuseok, which is the big holiday in Korea, so why don't you suck these nuts?
You live. Little wolf. I thought we killed your whole family. But here you are. The swordsmith's daughter.
My name is Atsu.
I hope no one will let me have hair that bad or you
Didn't
shave
want
it.
to fight me when I am sober.
Hey. So the white bar above his red health bar is actually his like shield break bar. So if you use strong attacks, you can break it.
Did you dream of this?
Oh, it's now we're going back in time. Nothing like men beating up on small children.
You waited too long to come home.
It's a pretty cool sequence. Wow, he used pocket sand? He's got a pistol. So the flintlocks weren't in the last game because it took place in the 1200s, so they weren't there yet. But at this point in time, in the 1600s, they had access to Portuguese weapons. So that would have been a pretty big difference. Whoops, died.
Time for another drink.
Any news on when you might start doing Monty Wolf show again? Never. Sorry, buddy. I'm not going back to roll analysis. That's not a thing that's happening. I gotta pay attention to the company. Blue-Eyed Samurai, yes. In fact, if you go to Last Free Nation Movies on YouTube, you can see that Doa and I did a show about Blue-Eyed Samurai, and
You
this
should have stayed.
the concept of having the female revenge story as an onryo is also explored in that. I don't think they were inspired by that because this game was already deep in development and had already been written most likely by the time Blue-Eyed Samurai came out, but Blue-Eyed Samurai is fucking great. Really excellent show if you guys haven't seen it. Oh, it's just the triangle. There was a quick time event I missed, guys, because I was looking at chat. Why wouldn't you be working? I was trying to figure out my chat on my prompter issue. You ever do a LOL reflections again? Possibly, yeah. Swipe up. You did look better ginger, though. Did you get a chance to play Expedition 33? I'm almost done with it. It's really good. I'm in the middle of it right now.
She died.
There, guys, I'm trying to get this prompter to work. So modern day in Japan, are Ainu treated like Native Americans? Kind of. We'll talk about that. Let's just say historically, they were unfortunately treated much like Native Americans were. Cool intro to this game, though. Can't wait to actually talk about Hokkaido here in a second. Are you still looking to build up Elephant Gaming? Yes. We're doing a review of this game. So a bunch of us are going to be reviewing Ghost of Yotei. There's Mount Yotei in the background. Hell yeah, climbed that. I climbed it about a month ago, guys. I was in Hokkaido. So the... shoot, my camera freeze. Damn it. Hang on, guys. Let me fix this.
I've been gone so long.
All right, let me
Any ideas, boy?
let me reset my
Where do
camera.
we find the rest of the Yotei 6?
All right, we'll see if that does it. We hope we don't actually have to... Okay. Well, now I have no camera. That's entertaining for all of us. Okay, we're working on it, guys. All right, we're back. We're back! Monty, is the game good? Well, you know, the game came out 20 minutes ago, so I don't fucking know. Anon just subscribed. Wait, where's my stream alert? Why is that not working properly? Oh, that's for YouTube. Well, thank you very much. Okay, so hopefully, are the first 20 minutes good? Yeah, I mean, look, it's gonna be a good game. Open spyglass. R to plan my hunt.
I grew up under that tree.
So we can
Feels
actually...
like a lifetime since I left.
This is a cool new mechanic to this game, so we can actually identify stuff in the landscape.
The old inn.
Hopefully it
Someone
puts it
there
on
may
our
know
map.
where I can find Saito's dogs.
This is a really good mechanic, I think. One of the strengths of... Hell yeah, Yotei.
Mount Yotei. Last I heard, that old dual katana master is still hiding out there.
So the guiding went... One of the things that I like about this game, I am not generally a fan of open world games, guys. But I did enjoy Ghost of Tsushima, and probably my favorite game ever is Witcher 3, weirdly enough. So one thing is that this game integrates the world really well. So it gives you this guiding wind, and it shows you the wind gusts of your target on your map. And it's not letting me look at the map right now, which is annoying. But, you know, this is one of those features in the game that makes it really immersive, which I appreciate. Because you can really just enjoy the beauty of the landscape. So these white flowers should make us faster. Japanese culture is more vast than you thought. I'm open to learning more. Well, you came to the right place. I promise you, no one else streaming this game is going to have the cultural insight that I do after I've spent the last 2 months traveling to Hokkaido and doing research literally for this purpose. And also to do some review and historical accuracy content on Last Free Nation Gaming on YouTube. Are my expectations pretty high? Look, I enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. I had problems with some parts of the game, particularly the writing. So, yeah. The other thing that I did was I rewatched a bunch of the cinema that inspired this game. So if you guys go to Last Free Nation Movies on YouTube, Doa and I did a Ghost of Yotei inspiration series where I picked out a bunch of the stuff that informs this game. So there's a ginkgo leaf here. So probably the ginkgo tree is pretty important. I think that's the tree she was nailed to. Yes, it's a ginkgo tree. Those things smell terrible, by the way. I don't know why they smell so bad, but they smell really bad. Beautiful, though. The beautiful, like, quarter circle golden leaves in the fall. They're gorgeous trees, but they smell like shit.
Out of the way!
Jubei! Get back here!
Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna... Before we do this, I'm making a tweet right now. So hopefully I can get some other people here. I never tweet about my stream, so this will be unique for me. Give me just a moment, guys. Sorry. And then we'll get going with this. All right. So here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. So Ainu actually predate the Yamato Japanese? Yes. Well, they predate them in Hokkaido. Were there other pockets of indigenous people that were slowly assimilated? Yes. The Ryukyu Kingdom, which included Okinawa and the other islands. Because in all the other Sengoku era content, well, the Sengoku era, Hokkaido's never mentioned because there were no Wajin ethnic Japanese people in Hokkaido, basically. There were a few, but not that many. It was the wild frontier. They were so consumed with the wars on the main island that it was only after the formation of the Tokugawa shogunate in 1603 that they were able to kind of turn their sights. That's why this game takes place in 1603, guys.
Stop running, coward!
Ooh, we have one of these. We have a bamboo strike, so that's back in this game. So these are memories from her
Father,
childhood
stop him!
before her brother was murdered. So basically, this is just to teach us movement mechanics.
I've got you now!
Not yet.
That was a fire response. Thanks, Monty. Well, Global Defense Force, I literally went to Hokkaido to research and prepare for this game. So, I've read now books on the history of Hokkaido.
Practice! Be there
I
soon.
know a lot. I promise you, if you care about such things, this will be the most interesting way to watch this game.
Never! Got you!
Let's finish this in the training ring.
Good thing we have a training ring at home.
Maybe later. You heard Mother. I'm late.
Mother's in the garden.
I know.
I've been reading some books about Japan. It'd be great to learn more. Yeah, if you have any other information there, YouTube viewers. My wife and I are thinking about vacationing in Japan next year. Any good suggestions? It totally depends on what you want. Hokkaido's fucking beautiful, though. Always the elitist Monty. I love it. Look, man, I don't half-ass things. I'm trying to give you guys like a good streaming experience, a different streaming experience. Look, I promise you nobody else climbed that motherfucking mountain. Nobody else climbed that, bastard. Took me 10.5 hours.
Ready to practice your shamisen?
I guess.
Run your
Ooh,
fingers
shamisen
across
mechanics.
the strings. When you
Should
find
have used
the note,
Ainu instruments, but
hold
it's
it.
whatever. Oh yeah, stroke that shamisen.
Yes. Hold it.
Oh, this is really cool, actually. So you guys, I don't know if you guys can hear the sound. The sound's coming out of my controller.
You know
so
the
you might be able to
song. Find the first note. See? Beautiful. Loosen your grip on the sound.
Okay, so it's there we go.
Like that?
This is a really cool mechanic, actually. So you use the touchpad on the PlayStation controller
Perfect.
to find the right note,
Let
because
the
this is an
music
unfretted
flow
instrument,
through
right?
you.
And you go to the glowing part.
Feel the difference?
Shamisens are cool, though.
I love this song. Let's play together.
I think this is the same as Kai Cenat content, basically. Cooking streams at Ghost of Yotei stream. Hopefully people will watch it. Honestly, Ghost of Tsushima probably had the best use of haptic feedback and touchpad usage of any game that I've played. So it's not surprising. Like, a lot of the interactions in this game are done via the touchpad. We already
That was
saw
a
the
gift from your
calligraphy.
grandmother.
Like, the shamisen playing is
When
super
I play,
cool.
I feel like she is listening.
And they also use
And the wind.
the speaker
Guiding
on
me.
the controller better. You can hear the wind through it.
But how can
You
she
can hear the
hear you
shamisen
if
through it.
she's
It makes
gone?
these games, Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei, feel much better.
Music is not bound to this world. It can speak to those who are no longer with us. I will always be listening.
Either here or on the wind.
Let me change something real quick, guys. So she's having these memories. Also, the loading times in these games are 0, which is amazing. These games always make me feel like I'm watching a movie, not playing a game. Yeah, and that's why we did the cinematic inspirations. So Doa and I've seen obviously many Kurosawa films, but we watched Throne of Blood because there's a Kurosawa mode in this game. We watched 13 Assassins because they added a Miike mode in this game. We rewatched all of Samurai Champloo because they have a Watanabe mode, and then we watched Lady Snowblood, which is a great movie about female revenge, which is obviously a direct inspiration of this. And we watched the first Lone Wolf and Cub movie. So the Relive the Past is really cool. So if you go places, you can see her past, which is like a super fun mechanic. And you can toggle back and forth. Look at that loading time, by the way, guys. None. Amazing. So our father's a swordsmith.
Atsu, was that your playing I heard just
So,
now?
to be clear, guys, in terms of historical accuracy, there would have been no ethnic Japanese people this close to Yotei at the time that this flashback takes place. What, like in the 1590s, probably? Late 1580s, early 1590s? I'm not sure. I think they said 16 years has passed, so this would have been 1587. There would have been no ethnic Japanese this close to Yotei. It was all wilderness or Ainu villages. Nobody. So already fake.
Music doesn't come easy for me like it does Mother.
Would hitting something make you feel better?
Maybe.
All right, forging minigame.
Strike quickly while the metal is hot.
Let's go. Oh yeah, using the controller. This is pretty cool though. They also do stuff with the controller, like, use the direction. So I'm flipping the controller up and down right now.
It's bent.
Don't just hit one side. Share your frustration equally.
She's bad at blacksmithing, guys.
Reheat the metal. All it won't do as it's told.
Have you ever burned yourself?
Oh, yes. Not a lesson you forget. The blisters. Oof.
I have a scar on my knee from blacksmithing. I accidentally touched my knee with like a 2,000 degree piece of metal or whatever. Whoops. I missed you too, Von Solo. You don't have to miss me though. I have been streaming with some regularity if you care about cooking content. Making swords, guys.
Let's take a look.
What is something I made while blacksmithing? Cloak pins. This is when I was 14, guys. Cloak pins, a dagger. Maybe I was
Would
15.
you like to see what I've been working on?
Yes?
Are you sure they're old enough?
Yes.
Every blade I've ever forged has been leading to this.
The thing about third-degree burns that they don't tell you is that they don't hurt.
Our family.
Not when you get them. Because they instantly burn off all your nerve endings. So they hurt less than second-degree burns.
Is inspired by our twin wolves.
Tsuba is the name of the hilt, the sword guard of a Japanese sword.
Can I hold it?
Of course. Once you know how to use it.
Oh, Romantic Cream Pie, welcome back. Did you have to change your name? Why is there no E anymore?
Come.
Did you get twitched?
This way, my little wolves. It's time to train.
You won't win this time, Atsu. I've been practicing.
Inside this sword, there are
That's
two
what
wolves.
you always say.
I think the children would enjoy some music.
The children or you?
Today we return to the basics.
Why?
Because a blade without a strong core will shatter.
I am ready to learn.
Seriously?
Form up. We'll begin with blocking.
We know how to block.
That remains to be seen. Jube, hit your sister.
So I'm raising game volume for me. It's a little quiet for me. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys now.
I'll break through eventually.
I love
Very good, Atsu.
Nice block.
training sequences,
Now,
mechanic
It's
sequences.
only fair that Atsu gets a chance to be beauty. But this time, I want you to break his guard.
Heavy strikes. Got it.
Where did you learn to hit like that?
From working the forge. You should try it.
So basically the white bar above his head is a stagger meter. If they're blocking, you can break their block with heavy attacks, just like in Ghost of Tsushima.
Why do you look at me when you say that?
Because you're as patient as a wild horse.
At least I don't smell like one.
Focus. I want you to practice parrying. Show me.
What if I did all this work and the game was garbage? That's life.
Yes, his guard is down. Follow through with an attack. That's it. Now hit him while he's vulnerable. Perfect timing.
Look at my perfect timing.
Careful, Atsu. See the way your brother's
Gaze in
lining up?
admiration
That
at my
strike
gaming
must be parried.
skills. Speaking of Nerd Legion, I tried to catch up on the months.
Ow.
Oops.
You will be ready next time.
Father!
Sorry, son.
So I was dodging the blue glint attack like I do in Tsushima. Okay, are we done with combat tutorials? Show me
Sometimes
something new.
A single parry is not enough. A strong foe will continue to attack
So we continue to parry.
until he's interrupted. Then you strike. Try against your brother. Keep parrying. Good. Now follow through. Don't stop. Very good. Multiple parries. Some strikes cannot be blocked or parried. Jube, swing hard at your sister. Atsu, dodge his attacks. Sometimes, the only way out of trouble is to dash or roll away. Trust me.
He's learned from experience.
Come on, let's get through this.
Excellent. Don't let him catch you.
You got lucky.
You'll feel that
The,
tomorrow.
the combat in
I
this
feel
game
it
is really
now.
good.
Hold still.
My little warriors.
Pain can be a dangerous distraction. Call upon your restless spirit to shake it off.
Okay, health healing is back, same stuff. Okay, they changed the name of Resolve to Spirit, looks like. It's basically mana.
How about we put your lessons to the test?
Yes. Finally.
Whoever lands the most strikes will receive an extra portion of fish for dinner. Begin.
Ooh, fish.
That fish is mine.
You can lick the bones when I'm done.
Game looks beautiful. I mean, the game Tsushima is also beautiful. Yeah, you're a scrub kid. Easy,
You're going
easy
hungry
game, easy
tonight,
life.
brother.
Money, am I still in Korea?
A family
I
is
came
stronger
back to the
together.
States for 6 years, and I'm back in Korea now. Fish acquired.
A wolf needs her pack. Remember that.
What graphics card am I using? The PlayStation 5. It's a PS exclusive, guys. Is there a difficulty? Yeah, I'm just playing on normal. I'm going to be talking a lot about history of the game and distracting myself. I'm not going to play on a hard difficulty, guys. Play Hades at all? I have 150 hours in Hades 1. I have not played Hades 2 yet. I've played every Supergiant game, though.
I will find every last member of the Yotei Six. And I will bring you peace.
Okay,
And I
pretty
will
straightforward
join you
revenge plot so far.
in death. I swear it.
My wolf friend from earlier. Helpful wolf prevented me from getting shot. She has sake. She has a sake gourd at her hip. It's got to keep your hip flask on you, you know.
I'm coming for you bastards.
Did the Date clan ever interact with the Tokugawa shogunate Hokkaido? What? From Sendai, you mean? The Date? Let's clean up this place. Not sure what the question is. I will talk about, once I can actually get to a map, guys, I will talk about some of this. Oh, it's going to let me get to a map? The wolf. Okay. Let me see the map. So here's the bamboo strike. This allows you in the last game to get more
Maybe I can
resolve,
fix
or I
it.
guess called spirit now. Fade to black. It's
He
fixed.
used
Wow.
this to test his new blades.
So basically what you do is you have to press 7 different button combinations. You start with 3. So this is XXL1. Then it'll be XXL1 XX, I guess. And then it'll be 7, so XXL1 XXL1X. Whoa. That's a new mechanic right there. Too slow for the flying bamboo because I took my hand off my controller because I didn't know that was going to do it. Oops. So they added a new mechanic there with the flying piece at the end. So it increases my spirit by 1. Usually you have to do a few of these. But because it's the first one, I just get free spirit, which is good. Gonna keep exploring this area. I will, like I said, I do plan to talk about more about the historical context in a little bit. Time War note. This was the home of a traitor to Lord Saito. Uh-oh. The coward betrayed his lord and his family paid the price. Their spirits now curse this land and anyone who walks here. Let the night of the burning tree serve as a warning. Disloyalty will be answered in blood. The Yotei 6. Love the Yotei 6. Nice guys. Examine painting supplies.
Painting brushes. Father used to take me places to practice. I remember we went to a little island west of here.
Okay, so we do have the map now. Perfect. It's just a different button that I'm... Okay. The gold ginkgo leaf represents Atsu's hunt. Seek out these locations to track down the Yotei 6. The Way of the Dual Katana. Ooh. So Mount Yotei should be up here. Okay, there's the Dual Katana Master. Oh, it's over here. Okay, so let's talk about the map. Let me try and do something real quick, guys. I'm going to change this. One moment. Let me fix this up, guys. Hold on. I'm going to add this and put myself on top of it. And I'll be able to point with my green screen. Okay, perfect. Okay, so while we're looking at this, okay, I can't zoom out anymore. So this is a map of Hokkaido. Let me make myself a little bit smaller. Okay, this is good. Right, guys? This is good. You can actually see my face. Okay, so basically, I might have to use the other hand. No, use this hand. Nope, wrong way. Everything's in reverse, guys. Sorry. Okay, so this is the island of Hokkaido. Hokkaido is really big. If you're from America, it's about the size of Maine, and Maine is a pretty big state. So there's a lot of area here to cover. Now, Atsu, at the time of 1603, basically. So this right here that I'm showing you right now is called the Oshima Peninsula. It's right here. So it's right here. Hold on. It's like, so, right here. I'll try and circle it here. So the Oshima Peninsula is really the only place that the ethnic Wajin Japanese people would have been during this time period of 1603. Okay? They would not have been over here, which is next to Lake Shikotsu. So Sapporo, the current capital of Hokkaido, is like up here, guys. So this, where she is actually, I think, very close to the airport for Sapporo, New Chitose, I believe. Doing this from memory, guys, but it should be pretty close to that. Now, this is a big lake, Lake Shikotsu. I also, when I went on my trip, was at Lake Toya, which is right here. So Lake Toya has this big island that I was hiking on in the middle of this lake. And Yotei like reflects in this lake in a really cool way because Yotei is a giant stratovolcano. But my point is that there would have been no ethnic Japanese people here. Everybody who is actually ethnically Japanese would have been on this peninsula, okay? The Oshima Peninsula, and they would have only been on tiny little pieces of it at this time. So ethnic Japanese were not really settling this far out in the year 1603. That wasn't a thing that was happening. So this is already pretty historically inaccurate, right? But she lives in what's now basically a national park in Japan that's very close to Yotei. And then also, as we go up, a lot of the Hokkaido skiing is, I can't scoot over anymore, but it's over west of Yotei. There's a ski area called Niseko, which is west of Yotei. On the island. Yotei is also a little bit weirdly positioned, I think. It should be more like where my cursor is right now. And then it's kind of where Niseko is, I believe, off the top of my head. So what I did when I traveled to Hokkaido was I came into the airport, which is approximately right here, and then I drove 400 kilometers in a circuit around here, basically. And over here is a place called Nobori Betsu, where I also was, which is the main like hot spring resort of Hokkaido. So even though I was there for a week and I was driving hundreds of kilometers, I only got to a very, very small part of Hokkaido because it's so big. Now, down on the Oshima Peninsula, this is where the ethnic Japanese were. Thank you, my wife, Lil Susie, for subscribing. She also went on our trip with our kids. The Matsume clan was the clan that was given control of Hokkaido in 1605, I believe. So after this game takes place. And so they were the ones that actually controlled the trade. They were given a monopoly over trade with the Ainu. And the Ainu, the ethnically different people who lived on Hokkaido, who lived on 99% of it, they would trade things like otter pelts, bear pelts, these rare animal pelts, for goods from the Japanese. And the Japanese would give them stuff like rice, because you actually couldn't grow rice in Hokkaido at this time. They didn't have the technology to do it, and the climate was wrong. So they would have actually been growing things like barley or millet, and then foraging for food, eating wild game, salmon, bears, deer, these kind of things. So the other things the Japanese would trade them are lacquerware, manufactured metal goods, so swords, pots, these kind of things they didn't make themselves, the Ainu. And sake, they trade them alcohol. Tobacco, trade them tobacco. So at this time, tobacco had reached Japan. It was a new world crop. So the Ainu, at this time period, there were like 10 Japanese people. Like the Ainu people would have outnumbered the ethnic Japanese by an enormous margin on Hokkaido during this period. And all of the Japanese people would have just been like on the coasts here in Matsume and like Hakodate maybe, which is a city that's about right here. But all of this northeast would have just been wilderness and other people. The Ainu people. I'm going to wait for just a few minutes, guys, before I explain more, because I just realized that our ads went on. All my knowledge of the Ainu comes from Golden Kamuy. That's a very famous manga, guys, and anime. I have not seen it. Are you guys enjoying this? You should subscribe so you don't see ads. I don't know. Impressive knowledge, Monty. Do you consider becoming a teacher or a professor ever? Yeah, then I decided I wanted to make a living. Oh, I see. The Matsume seized control. So since war was over, no feudal lords got grabby with Hokkaido's land. They didn't seize control. So the Matsume family had been on Hokkaido as... they weren't called the Matsume at the time. I think they were called the Karakiri. They took the name Matsume when they got a Black Seal letter from the Shogun. So basically, Tokugawa, Black Seal letter, gave them mandate over trade with the Ainu. So they were given... So prior to the Tokugawa shogunate, anybody could trade. All the Japanese could trade with any of the Ainu. After 1605 or 1606, I forget when when they officially got it, they changed their name to Matsume. And at that time... they were given exclusive access to trade with the Ainu, which was terrible for the Ainu, but wasn't bad right at the start. Because then the Ainu couldn't get market value for their goods. You know, they were exploited by their Matsume clan overlords. It ended up being very exploitative. But at this time, the Matsume clan, you know, they were just given this, basically. And by the way, one of the main historical accuracies that I know is in this game from watching trailers is that there were no feudal Japanese castles in Hokkaido in 1603. Matsume Castle, which was built Matsume Castle is like, sorry, I'll use my thumb. No, I won't. I'm so bad at this, guys. Matsume Castle, which is over here. This castle was built in 1606, and it is the only Japanese castle that was ever built in Hokkaido. So I know there are other castles in this game which make it all cool and samurai-tastic, but there were no Japanese castles outside of this one, and this one wasn't even built in 1603 when this game takes place. So there you go, guys. So did we get that marked on our map? Okay, so we have a painting location. Plum Crane Sumier. Let me actually switch back to where I'm smaller. There we go. Is the game weird? Why are there black bars? Okay, this is strange. I feel like we're not... Huh. Feels like the game is not correct in... Hold on. It looks like the game's cutting off some stuff. Ah! Am I breaking it? Hold on. I'm trying to get this so it's properly done. Hold up. It looks like it's not. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was just fixing the resolution, guys. And let me fix it here too. Okay, we're good. Saved. Heart you, MonteCristo. Heart you too. All right, let's go. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the historic content. All right, we can go back in time again, so let's do another flashback.
Why are you putting money in a hole?
Keep it down. I am saving up to buy armor. You can't.
Met you a long time ago
anyone.
in Korea.
Swear
Nice.
it.
If Father finds
Have
out,
you completed
he is
this
not
game?
going to like it.
You'll
Enlightened
change
Star,
his
this game has
mind
been
when
out for
I
an
become
hour.
a proper
Give me a
samurai.
break.
That's
Give me a
why
break.
he won't like it.
All I want to do is protect the people of Ezo.
Then be quick. Father will be back soon. He's finally taking me to the stables.
Because you wouldn't stop whining about
Why is it called Oshima Peninsula when it looks like a gulf? Well, the map just looks weird. It's a peninsula. You can look it up by yourself. So I remembered that he buried something there. So I guess this is a cool mechanic. So I guess what I can do,
I wonder if the money Jubei buried is still here.
yeah, is bury it, figure this stuff up.
You would have made
from the
a
past.
good samurai.
It's actually a
little
sick
brother.
mechanic. I like this going back and forth. Also, no load time is amazing. These ads are unbearable. Why is Twitch so shit now? I don't know what the ads are. Why don't you subscribe, you bitch?
Why are you just standing around?
We're enjoying the view.
We went there once, to the top of Mount Yotei.
Why would
Up
you
the
do that?
path marked by a small ginkgo tree. I was still pregnant with you and your brother.
By the time we reached the summit, your mother's poor feet were so swollen I couldn't
Climbing
take off her
Yotei while
shoes.
pregnant in
Why would you make
the
such
late
a climb?
1500s is insane, by the
At
way.
the
That is a
summit
hard
stands
climb.
a shrine.
Your mother offered a song. and I
Okay,
gave
well, there's
my
no
best
shrine there
hammer
now.
and favorite ink brush.
Then we asked the priests to make omamori for you and your brother.
Can I see them?
I find it difficult to
We
believe
had
that
them
there was
keep
a
the
trail
charms
up
for you to
Yotei
shine.
in the year
When
1587
you
or
are
whenever
old
this
enough,
was.
you
And by
Jubei
difficult
will
to
make
believe,
the
I
climb
mean it was
yourselves
not there.
And earn the blessings of the mountain.
Because, again, the Japanese did not exist in Hokkaido at this time period, besides just that little peninsula.
I wonder if the shrine is still there.
It was never there. Spoiler.
These stones. Jubei spent a whole summer collecting them. Steady. He wanted them to be as tall as Mount Yotei. How did Jubei lift these? There you go, brother.
Can I watch a VOD of this on YouTube later? Yeah, it'll be in the live. It'll be in the live tab, guys. Okay, so if Yotei has snow on it, this should be springtime, basically. It would. When I went in early September, there was no snow because it all melted because it was fall. But I know that in the spring and early summer there is snow on the mountain. All right, anything else to do here?
One day I'll make perfect cuts like Father.
Existing in the past. Ooh, food.
We're having whale soup tonight. With more vegetables than meat.
Kabocha. Kabocha squash would be a New World crop. So this would have been available at this time period, but it would have been pretty new to Japan, this right here. So kabocha, the word kabocha, is actually a Japanese interpretation of the word Cambodia from Portuguese, which means Cambodia, because the Portuguese traders brought this squash over from Cambodia, and squashes all come from the Americas, so this would have been a New World crop and part of the Columbian exchange, but it could have been here at this time. That's not crazy. But it would have been really new, for sure. Can I just go here? Okay. Okay, so... Alright, I already have a horse. Perfect. Let's go. So, where are we going to go first? Oh, different button. Sorry, different button for the map in this game. I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima. So we can set a target here. Okay, that's cool. They added these paintbrushes to the game. Spent a lot of time driving around Lake Shikotsu. That thing is really big. Let's go painting. Okay, we get flowers. So flowers provide, oh, it's maple wood. I don't have a bow yet. Should I fight the bear? He'll probably kill me at this point. Just fighting bears. Yep. I can't roll yet. I don't have the roll technique, so it's hard to avoid the bear attacks. Gotta level up. Those bears are scary, by the way. I had to carry bear spray with me when I hiked Yotei in case there were bears, and then we went to like a bear park, like a zoo for bears, and those things are huge. They're not quite as big as like grizzly bears, but they're scary. They're much bigger than black bears.
I know this place. Cranes like to be gathered here.
Okay, so I guess in this game, the last game we had haikus for Jin, and this game I guess we have painting instead. So we still have an art thing, which is really fun. What am I painting, or what am I cooking today? Nothing. We're playing Ghost of Yotei. Gotta get this content done!
Father used to say.
Okay, so this time we paint using the touchpad. That's pretty fun. Painting some cranes. I do like that this game has these low-key elements that make you really look at the terrain, like they did with the haiku in the first game. It's so chill. It's so relaxing. Pretty.
We painted so many of these with Father back home.
Oh my god, YouTube stream is better? Yeah, go watch the YouTube stream instead if you guys want. It's on my normal YouTube, GG MonteCristo. Yeah, painting mechanic is cool, I agree. I keep hitting the wrong button for the map. Let's go to Ye Olde Inn. Wait, what's this? Familiar location. What is familiar location? But this is what I like. You know, it's not... This game has almost no UI to it, right? The health bar and the spirit meter disappear when you're not in combat, so there's no UI. And what they do is a great job of just using this guiding wind to not take you out of the game.
I remember that tree. Jubei and I used to play here.
So I guess these little rifts are the time portals that tell me to go back.
Why don't you plant mother seeds here?
No one is going to see the flowers there. I'll put them at the top of that cliff.
No
Is it hard to
way you
remember the
can make that
controls? No.
climb.
It
Especially because
doesn't
I
look
just
very
replayed
safe.
Tsushima.
She did eat 5 bowls of soba that one time.
Don't encourage her.
I make it up there. You have to call me Sensei for a week. If I don't,
You clean father's forge for 2 weeks.
1.5.
Deal.
You can do it, Atsu. Keep your eyes on me.
And now we have the ye old classic open world platforming. Which is whatever. It's just in every game. Just deal with it.
Did you see that?
That was amazing!
Mother will be mad you got your clothes dirty.
Mother will be mad. Sensei. A perfect spot. With these seeds, we thank Ezo for a good spring. Flowers of
There's also
gratitude.
painting in Assassin's Creed Shadows. I didn't play that game. Good thing I have all these shadow roses. So basically the flowers in this game give you cosmetic upgrades. They're like dyes. And we have a Japanese maple here. It's very beautiful with the red leaves. There's a lot of these in Korea too. So that memory was just to give me some crafting supplies basically. And I think, yeah, you can just slide down this scree, which is nice, so you can get down quickly. It's like climbing Yotei. I keep hitting the wrong button. God damn it. So it's trying to take us to the old inn right now. I really like this spyglass mechanic. This is super neat. So I can see smoke over there. This wasn't in the last game, for what it's worth. So usually the white smoke is stuff you want to take a look at, and the black smoke is like enemy strongholds. Roach. Let's go. What's that? Oh, that's fine. Okay. You can also grab stuff from your horse, so you don't have to get off. What is this? Oh, ore. Okay, that's new. You could get metal in the last game, but it wasn't in like an ore vein like that. The game is beautiful already. Is that the inn? So does some of this stuff appear on my... Keep pushing the wrong button for the map. Alright. What's this over here? Maw of the Serpent. That looks like a hot spring, which gives me more max HP, so I'm gonna head over there first. Grab some flowers on the way. I saw a lot of deer when I was in Hokkaido. Maybe not this many in one place, but probably like 12 in one place at least. Gotta get that young bamboo.
He said east.
This guy.
Maybe over that way. That can't be right.
This is a dangerous place to get lost.
I am aware.
What is the next cooking
But
stream?
nothing ventured.
When
nothing
I'm
gained.
done with Ghost of
I am a
Yotei.
monk, you see. Geisho to
Then
my
we're gonna do
friends.
Flavor Combat with the Mortal
What I
Kombat
search for
tournament
is worth
of
it.
grilled cheese sandwiches.
Places of reflection.
Content, guys,
Altars
content.
set by those who seek to find their path.
I remember the statues. My father helped some farmers place one when I was young.
Ah, you are a local. May I convince you to keep me company as I search? Your eyes might see something I can't.
It is bad luck to leave a spiritual man alone in the woods.
Is that bad
I
luck?
will
I'm
take that
unfamiliar
as a
with that
yes.
rule.
Let us proceed.
All right, let's go.
Why is it so important that you find these altars?
With the amount of Ronin making their way to Ezo, I fear the peaceful lives many enjoy here will go extinct.
All right, let's
But
talk
if
about.
I can show them how to take a moment.
Let's
to
talk about the
think,
Ronin.
To breathe. They could find a new way of doing things.
So basically, there were a lot of Ronin that were created in 1603 by the creation of the Tokugawa shogunate, because the daimyo, or the lords, that lost the Battle of Sekigahara to Tokugawa Ieyasu were basically stripped of their titles, or they were moved to the frontier, like they were moved outside of central Japan. And so all of those samurai whose lords were killed or had their titles stripped became Ronin because they had no more lord. And later on, so my theory about this game is that they're going to basically combine like 300 years of Hokkaido history into this exact time period. Later on, a lot of these Ronin... actually, let me put it this way. A lot of those Ronin didn't come here. The next period where we had a lot of Ronin was the Meiji Restoration. So that is in 1868, when the emperor returns to power over the shogun and Japan starts to modernize and industrialize, and they get rid of the entire feudal system, which means that all of the samurai are basically Ronin, because there is no more samurai class, right? And at that point in time, many of those Ronin went to Hokkaido and settled it as farmers, but that was after 1868. So that was literally over 250 years after this game takes place. And that's where you get these kind of like Wild West, Hokkaido is the Wild West of Japan analogies, where it's a bunch of outlaws and there are gold rushes, so similar to the American West, prospectors, people settling land, and farmers fighting with the Ainu like they would the Native Americans in the American West. But that happened much later. So I think what this game is probably going to do is take a lot of things that happened several hundred years after this game and make them relevant to this period. And so by saying that he's afraid that the Ronin are going to come, there were a lot of Ronin because the Tokugawa shogunate had just appeared, had just consolidated power. But these Ronin were not really coming to Hokkaido at this time. Choppa de bamboo. Is there a clips channel? I'd love to see a compilation of every time Monty drops historical knowledge on us. We will be making a separate video about historical accuracy on the Last Free Nation Gaming channel.
Who we were and who we want to be.
Cool. I loved in the stories in the last game in Tsushima how they would do the ink painting animations during the story. Choose a technique to learn. Perfect parry. Okay, we like that. Okay, I don't need that. Ooh, roll. Okay, I use roll a lot. I'll probably use that. Yeah, roll.
We learn something from every person we meet. I am glad my path now includes you, traveler.
Well, what do we have here? An old
So,
man and
yeah,
a
using the
woman.
outlaws and everything like that, this
You
would have
know
happened,
these
but it
woods
would have
belong to
happened
Lord
like
Saito?
Get behind me.
in the late 1800s or early 1900s, so like 300 years after this game, basically. Easy game, easy life.
These are just the sort of men who could use a moment of reflection.
They could reflect
But
on
at
their
least I was
deaths.
right to trust you. Here, take this with my gratitude.
You were
From
also
Washington
right
to Tokyo
about
or
the
500
altars.
bucks. Dude, Japan is so cheap
They're
right now
worth
because of the
looking
exchange
for.
rate.
Then
I'm
make
not in
sure
love
to
with
speak
Tokyo
with
though.
Isaburo,
Maybe you like it.
The cartographer. I've been helping him record the
I think
locations
Tokyo's
of
kind
these
of boring,
portals
honestly.
across Ezo.
Hot take.
Isaburo travels around.
Love Japan.
But he was staying
not
at the
Tokyo.
Yotei's Shadow Inn. Of course, that was before Saito's men made themselves at home.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, I mean the way they're
Safe
portraying
travels,
this
my
is like an outlaw gang in the Wild West, which from a cinematic
Stay out of trouble
perspective,
this time.
the samurai films of the 50s and 60s, and obviously later on as well, were heavily inspired by American westerns. And Hokkaido is the kind of equivalent of the Wild West frontier, right? But not in 1603, to be clear. Definitely not in 1603. Perfect day today. How long do I plan to stream? I will stream for the next few hours, and then I'm going to take a break to spend some time with my kids when they get home from school, and then when they go to bed, I'll probably come back and stream some more. And then I'm going to stream this game for a long time in the next few days, like a lot. The most populated city in the world is boring. It's definitely a hot take. Look, I like historical stuff, and the fact about Tokyo is that the Americans firebombed it in World War II and destroyed most of it, and so there's not a lot of history there, honestly. Like, I enjoy crawling around the alleyways, and they have excellent, men's clothing, which I really appreciate, but a lot of the interesting history is just other places in Japan. And I like being outside in nature, too. So that's not going to happen.
Oh, we have better trade.
Oh, okay. So here's some Matsume guys. These are this is the clan that would have been there. But they would not have been just like riding around by Yotei.
Female recruits.
Well, Clan Matsumae won't take them.
What did you say?
Relax, samurai. I'm hunting the Yotei 6.
You alone?
What does your clan say about them?
They're a gang of outlaws and liars who pretend they control Ezo, all at the bidding of Lord Saito. Fools dare call him the Shogun of the North.
What can you tell me about the Saito brothers?
Lord Saito's sons only have one thing in common: their taste for firearms.
This is a cool mechanic where you
Been
learn
seen
about
in Tokachi Range,
people.
trying to settle a score with one of our own, an Odachi master.
Odachi master.
Ooh, Odachi.
Sounds like
That's one of
someone
the
I'd
big
like to
swords.
meet.
This wanderer is of no concern to us. She'll be dead by tomorrow anyway. Move out.
We have rules here, stranger. I still think bows.
Will that historical content drop on the LFN gaming channel? The Wildgate video is on? Yes. It's youtube.com/lastfreenationgaming, I believe. Also, we're going to do the review of that game. So I like the wolf pack mechanic. Wait, where's I learned something about these guys, right? Interesting. Okay, so it's called Onryo in this game instead of Ghost. These are your, like, ninja skills, combat skills. What is revenge? Don't really know what that is. And core is. All right, we already have a grappling hook, I guess, which we had to get in the last game. I thought I was learning about these guys and I would be able to get more information. Okay, this is cool. So basically, we're supposed to match this to parts of the map. Which I guess that's not it. It's weird, it looks like it. Huh. Strange. Doesn't that look like it should go there, guys? Oh, it does. Okay, I just have to hit X a million times. So these travelers maps. Wait, what? Wait, I have to pick somewhere around here? Oh, I guess I have to move? Maybe I have to move closer to it. It's kind of locking me in this zone, though. That's interesting. It looks like this should be here. I guess it'll be somewhere around here. This is just the mountains. I thought it was the coast. So it's here. Okay. Guess let's go here first, get a new technique. What a game. Lethal Diff is so juicy. What's Lethal Diff?
I'll never get this fish to market now.
Oh no,
It's
not your
dangerous
fish.
traveling alone.
Again, I will
That it
reiterate,
is,
there
friend.
would have been none of these Japanese people here at this time. Oh. What?
Snake. No way that's...
Wow. Oh.
Yotei 6 want you dead.
I see.
Wait! Spare me!
Nah. Oh, lethal difficulty. You kill in 2 hits,
Start
then we die in 2 as well. That's fun. Who do I want to learn about? The Kitsune or the Oni?
Tell me about the Kitsune.
He's a phantom who sees and controls all in Deschio Ridge. If you seek him out, you'll disappear, never to be seen again.
Love the art in
like
this game.
countless others.
I'll take my chances. Better start running.
Oh, that's fun. Knife throw. All right. Yeah, she's not as merciless as she would. I'm playing on the base PS5. I don't own a Pro. Okay. Let's go find this shrine. This altar, rather. I guess it's in the hole. These things are hidden, I suppose. Sweet. Oh, I got a bow. Oh, this is fun. I have to swipe down on my touchpad. Is this game PS exclusive? Yes. Eventually, Tsushima did come out on PC, but it took a while. Okay, get perfect parry. Makes my life a lot easier. This is all grass you can hide in. Did the Ainu have their own set of religious practices? Oh boy, did they. And now, here's a good time to talk about this, actually, guys. So, one thing that I am really hoping is in this game is that we get what's called the Iomante or the Yomante, which is their bear sacrifice ceremony. Now, I don't think they're going to put this in the game. It was called a bear sending. And what this means is they would capture bear cubs and they would put the bear cub in a wooden cage outside their house in the village, raise the bear cub, and then they would have a ritual ceremony where they would kill the bear. There are recordings of this, which I would probably play on this stream, from the 1930s, so they're really old. But let me explain the Ainu religion, because it's actually really, really interesting. So the reason why they did this is because they have an animistic belief system where they believed that there were spirits in everything, mountains, rivers, typical animism. Okay. So there would be a spirit in the bear, but these spirits come from a different plane of existence. Like they come from the realm of the gods. Okay. And in the realm of the gods, the spirit of the mountain and the spirit of the bear live like the Ainu people. So they appear like human beings. They live in an Ainu village. And so when they visit the human realm, which is called Ainu Mosir, they take on the form of inanimate objects, a pot, a river, or animals. Okay. But so when one of the Kamwi, which was their name for the spirits, comes from the other realm, it might take on the appearance of a bear. And the reason why it does this is because it is a gift to the people. Okay? So the bear shows up and its spirit is basically choosing the hunter that captures it. And then it becomes meat that feeds people. But also the people give it gifts and worship it. And what it's called a bear sending ceremony is that they are sending the spirit back to its home, and they are doing it while giving it gifts so that it can, in the other realm of the gods, have like a party for the other spirits. So the bear meat is feeding the Ainu people, and they're going to use the pelt either for trade or to make stuff. And then in return, they are making offerings to the spirit. That spirit goes back to the spirit realm and says, hey, other spirits, I got all this cool stuff. Man, people are awesome. Look at all this awesome stuff they gave us. Let's have a party. They make sacrifices of sake or other things, objects. And so it was supposed to be, yes, a mutual exchange, Shy Guy. So they didn't view it as killing the bear. They viewed it as the bear spirit chose to be with our village and sacrificed in this sending ceremony. And its meat is a gift to us. And in return, we will give gifts to the spirit world. So I've studied a lot of indigenous religions, guys. I've never heard of anything like this. I think it's really cool. I do not think the devs of this game have the balls to put the bear sending ceremony in this game. I really hope I'm wrong, because it's super interesting. But I think that people would get mad if they saw a bear, if there was a quest that was like raise this bear cub or capture this bear and then have a sacrificial ceremony around it. Even though this was probably the most important religious ritual of the Ainu people. Okay? So, should it be in this game? Absolutely it should be. Will it be in this game? I don't think so. But it does make me sad that it's probably not in this game. I hope I'm really wrong about this. This is one of those things I'd love to be wrong about. Not worth the blowback, unfortunately. Yeah, I will show you guys. Not today, probably. But I will show you guys what this looked like. They would tie the bear to a post and play with it and like shoot ceremonial arrows at it and then shoot real arrows at it and kill it. And there is real videos of this that they made, like I said, ethnographic films that they made in the 1930s. It was actually made illegal, I believe, in 1955. Kill a bear, you monster. Which is funny, because I can actually kill a bear in this game. I just can't do it ritually, probably. But I'm really hoping the bear sending ceremony is in here. Really hoping. There was also no fucking inn here, obviously. There were no wajin or ethnically Japanese structures like this in this part of Hokkaido in 1603. I will talk a lot. I know there are Ainu in this game, so I will talk about a lot more about Ainu history and culture when I get to a Kotan, which is an Ainu village.
I won't be long.
Can we shrink Monty back to... Is Monty too big? Sorry. You have to look at my beautiful face and my yukata that I got for this game. Look at this. We gotta dress like a samurai, too. Oh my god. The fucking music. Okay, so they're just full sending it Wild West. Of course, the sheriff entering the saloon. I love the cinematography in this game. It's so cool. This is the music, just straight up fucking Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Yeah, even the Western guitar. They don't even pretend. They don't even put a shamisen here. It's just literally a guitar.
Are you lost?
I'm looking for some old friends. The Yotei 6.
Show her the door.
It's a good shot. That's funny. So do they do offerings to an altar? They also do that. Are they getting the bear drunk on sake? No, they have like ritual implements that they dip into sake and like sprinkle sake with. I think they're called ipusimai. I'll look it up. I forget the exact name. There's a lot of Ainu words.
Saito's put a price on your head.
Tell me, how much am I worth to the Yotei 6?
So this is the same standoff mechanic in the last game. You wait until they attack, and then you draw. It's a dual mechanic. It's very cool. So you release triangle. This is a fun way to start fights. Okay, so we don't have... In the last game, we would have stances with the katana for different types of enemies, but in this game, I know we have different forms of weapons that are strong against different enemies. So what's cool about these Tsushima and this game is that you're constantly changing attack types, like stances, or in this case, weapons. Guys, big guy is hard. Goodbye, arm. Archers will call out before firing arrows. How convenient of them. Can I... Yes, I'm trying to dash. Stop. I can roll. I already have my roll ability. Just let me play the game. I know how to play the game. Where's the archer? Usually when I eliminate the archers first because they're super annoying. They're also easy to kill.
Someone call for help! She's a demon!
Coming, buddy? Oh! 3 perfect parries in a row. You love to see it. You love to see it.
They're all dead. Akuma did this? And Onryo. Quiet! Don't
All right, Onryo. It me, Onryo.
We are going to kill you, then burn this place to the ground.
Why? Onryo's out. Okay, so this is the ghost mode that was in the last game. Basically, you enter like a terrifying stance and you just free kill guys. So you can chain kills together, and basically if you kill enough guys without getting hit, then you can enter that mode. Sword throw. Oh, they're still scared, I guess. Slowly roll over while they don't do anything. A little awkward. A little awkward. Come here. Come here. So we have our Onryo's Howl now. Again. So it's a little bit different because I guess these guys just like don't defend when I'm howling. Okay, that's new. Ah! I got it. My perfect parry streak was ruined, guys. Easy game, easy life. Combat skills I like. Dude, the combat in this game, or at least in Tsushima, was really good. I'm excited to get some of the other weapons here because that allows you to switch stances based on enemy weapons. So the way Tsushima worked is
Never answered my
you had
question.
different stances depending on if
How
the
much
type of weapon an
my
enemy
worth
had, and it allowed you to fight those enemies easier.
to the Yotei
So you're constantly like switching. So I'm excited for some of the weapons in here because I know there's the Nodachi, I know there's the double katana, I know there's the Kusarigama, which is like the sickle with the chain. I know there's the, I think there's a naginata or a spear.
He owns this island.
He doesn't. The Ainu own it. Western music.
For now.
All right, you guys can pick. Do you guys like Big Monty? Little Monty?
I just repaired that sign.
What do I owe you?
Me? If anything, I owe you for getting rid of those men.
You can repay me with
No, I haven't seen
information on
Golden
the
Kamuy.
Yotei 6.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about the Oni.
He's a madman who's taken over the castle in Ishikari Plain.
There was no castle
I
there
heard
ever.
he's obsessed with fire and is in open conflict with the Matsumae. He's put many of them to the torch.
Not much has changed.
As we discussed
Why
in
don't you patch up
1603, there
one
were
of the rooms,
0
free of charge?
Japanese castles in Hokkaido, and the only one that was ever built was built in Matsumae on the Oshima Peninsula in 1606. So, fake. Fucking fake.
All the fighting.
Real-time fact-checking lore is kind of sick. Well, Raziel, I literally went to Hokkaido. I read like 4 or 5 books. I watched probably 10 hours of documentaries.
You
I
won't
watched
find
a
bow
bunch
like
of
this anywhere
classic
else in
samurai
Ezo.
cinema
I guarantee it.
that inspired this. I rewatched Samurai Champloo. I tried really hard. I fucking climbed Mount Yotei. I will be the only streamer who can give you this historical context. I promised you that.
You are the one who kicked Saito's thugs out of the inn. You are the Onryo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Too bad,
Hit me,
though.
Onryo.
I made a bow just for the Onryo. The best of its kind.
Maybe I could give it a look.
Maybe I could
That's
be the
the
Onryo.
spirit. And you can call me Lan.
So Ran, I believe, means chaos in Japanese, because I believe somebody looked this up if you guys don't know, because that's the name of one of Kurosawa's movies. It's the one that's based off of King Lear that he made in the 70s. Really good movie. But Ran, I believe, means chaos, her name.
Always a pleasure to take your call.
Which films? Well, I reviewed all the films on the Last Free Nation Movies YouTube channel with Doa. So those movies were Throne of Blood by Kurosawa, 13 Assassins by Miike, Samurai Champloo, Lady Snowblood, and Lone Wolf and Cub Sword of Vengeance. Orchid, Indigo, or Storm. The word Ran also means revolt, rebellion, or chaos. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, 1985 film. Sorry, I thought it was from the 70s. Excuse me. Ran, the Kurosawa film, is from 1985. Great movie. It's based off of King Lear in the same way that Throne of Blood is based off of Macbeth.
I don't think you have room to carry that.
So silk is still used for upgrading armor, just like the last game. Okay, well, I don't...
You know, I considered joining Saito. Thought it might be good business.
Why didn't you?
He started forcing artisans and weaponsmiths to work for him. No coin, no pay. So make sure to hit him where it hurts.
At least there's work here. It's not easy, but I'm good at it.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, fellow ethnic Japanese people that wouldn't have been here at this time. Like, like, ethnic Japanese people were probably not in this part of Hokkaido, right up here, by Sapporo, until late 1800s, Min. But you know what? We forgive them. Let's go find another altar. We like skill points, don't we, chat? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be talking to somebody? I'm not really paying attention, I'll be honest. Did you stop by Otaru when you were in Hokkaido? I did not.
I wonder if I'm too old to become a soldier.
A moment, stranger. Ban Matsumai has received reports of a
So that is the diamond made up
I
of
took
4
care of
smaller
it.
diamonds is the
We
Matsumai
have been
crest.
entrusted
That is
with
accurate. That's the
stopping Lord
mon,
Saito and his
which is the
outlaws.
Japanese word for the crests that
Then
the
why
clans
weren't you
use.
here?
You should watch
Which
your
I
tone,
believe
wanderer.
My
is a
lords,
reference to the older Takeda clan.
lady, perhaps we can all agree it is a fine thing these
Yeah, Hokkaido
establishment
milk
is free
products,
of
man.
Lord
Hokkaido dairy
Saito's
is
dogs.
top tier. Here's a fact for you, Tiny
Perhaps we
Pickle.
can.
Did you know that
I need a
after
drink.
America forced Japan to trade, they actually invited a bunch of American
Business proposal for you.
like agricultural professors there, and it was the Americans who told them that Hokkaido, based on its climate and latitude, was going to be really good for dairy farming, and then they gave them a bunch of dairy cattle. So America really allowed them to start the dairy industry. And this was cool because the Japanese really thought that animal milk was disgusting, actually. Japanese diets during this time period, they didn't eat meat, guys, really. Like, they ate they ate some wild game, like maybe some pheasants or deer. The Ainu ate meat, salmon, and stuff they caught. The Japanese, ethnic Japanese, they would eat fish. But because of Buddhism, they were pretty vegetarian, and also meat was very expensive. So the people eating beef would have been really rich people, like the really high lords, and even then they wouldn't eat a lot. Almost everything was just vegetables and fish. And they thought eating meat was gross, and they definitely thought milk of other animals was disgusting. So it was only after like the 1868 and the Meiji Restoration that the Japanese actually began to eat meat, and it was because of the interactions with the West. So does that mean that Ainu didn't have a lot of beasts of burden in 1603? Horses, cows? No, they did. They probably did. They have horses? I don't even know if they had horses, guys. I never read if they had horses or not. They probably did, but they were mostly like hunter-gatherers. They grew barley and millet because rice wouldn't grow in Hokkaido climate, so they had to trade for rice with the Japanese. But they were mostly just like salmon fishermen. They ate a lot of salmon because there's a lot of wild salmon in Hokkaido. And then they would eat deer. They would eat bear, wild onions. On my cooking stream, I actually cooked a dish that would have been... So I have a video coming out, and I already did this stream about food in Hokkaido. So on my cooking stream, I made what's called an oha, which is a Ainu soup. And the idea is that this dish could have been made in 1603. So I made a venison soup, like a one-pot soup. But then I also made some Hokkaido soup curry, which is modern Hokkaido food. So there you go. History. Only on MonteCristo stream.
Name's Kojiro.
I will accept
I'm in the business
your
of
Bezos
bringing
bucks
people
now.
together at the edge of a
The soup curry goes crazy, I know. Dude, my soup curry was fucking fire. It was so good, by the way. Check out that video when it comes out.
A bounty broker working all sides.
Or you can look at my
That's a
Twitter for a
dangerous
picture.
game.
I dry rubbed some lamb chops with curry powder and grilled them and put them in the soup curry. It
If you
was...
believe that sort of thing.
The Yotei 6 certainly seem to. So how about it? You get the bounties, we both get the coin.
A generous offer.
I knew
Bounty
you'd
time.
see it that way.
Please tweet the video link as well when I upload. I will, but you could also follow @ContinueCooking on YouTube. Let's check out our bounties. Ooh, Smiling Yoshitomo. A murderer who lures in the weary at a campsite marked by lanterns. All right, let's take all these.
Is that supposed to be me?
Snake's assassin. A cowardly woman who murdered the snake after poisoning his sake. Huh. These are cool. There was no bounty mechanic in the first game. Crow Genzo. Mostly targets samurai. Blinds his victims and feeds them to crows. Last seen in the cemetery. Okay. I love how it doesn't, like, it gives you clues. Old trails. Find the stables southeast of Shikotsu Wood, okay? We're pretty close. So Shikotsu Woods are there. Alright, well, let's go get dual katanas first. How about that, guys? Oh, no, wait. I was going to go get this. Just kidding.
I'm stuck here until these maps are done.
No, stop. Stop. Let me select this.
Those tools. Are you an artist?
Oh, no. These are map-making tools. Ezo is a mystery to the mainland. The Shogun would like to see that change.
Mapping out Ezo for war, is he?
I am just the cartographer who spilled tea on
Hokkaido
the wrong
Sapporo kicks
lord
the shit out of Tokyo
and
except for
ended up
shopping.
being sent here.
Agreed.
The middle of nowhere.
I love Okinawa
Middle
too.
of nowhere has changed.
Does he read
since I
YouTube
was here
comments? Yeah,
last.
I am reading YouTube
Monk
comments.
sure said a cartographer's maps would help.
Guess sure he's all right. Oh, thank goodness. I told him it's dangerous to trust anyone out there. Please, please, pick any map. I will make you copies for a very small fee. And we can be friends who don't kill each other. Yes?
You have yourself a deal.
Okay. Graveyard altar. Alright, so he sells me maps of the altar so I can find them easier, I guess.
Now, where was I?
I'm not going to buy them right now. I'm sad we didn't get to pick the name of our horse like we did in the first game. So I think these ginkgo trees, like these games are really cool in the way that they help you identify stuff. So for example, those wild horses. I think these ginkgo trees are where you have memories, maybe, because it looked like the ginkgo trees were what were giving us the memories before. Beautiful. And we have the spyglass now, which is a new piece of equipment that we didn't have in Tsushima. So that's cool. Game looks gorgeous. I mean, the first one was beautiful too. It's also just insane how there's like no load times. There were no load times in the first one either. You could just fast travel around and instant load. I have no idea how they do it from the tech side. Would you name your horse in this game something like Kaze? I mean, Kaze I think was one of the options. I picked Nobu in the last game, but they actually recorded voice lines with 3 different horse names, which was fun. Wait, is this that... Did I just stumble upon that guy? Isn't that guy?
Looks like it's my lucky day.
Do I know you?
I know you. Saito has made sure your face is on every bounty board in Ezo.
Well, I just accidentally run into this guy immediately.
Killing me will get you into Lord Saito's good graces.
I've followed enough lords to know I'm better off on my own. Killing you just gets me plenty moons worth of sake and women.
How
But
noble.
I have sake and am a woman.
Lord Saito will pay well for you.
Wow, easy game, easy life, guys. Get perfect parried a million times. All right, so I can gain spirit, I guess, with sake. That's a new thing. You couldn't gain spirit in the last game unless you, like, killed guys. It me, Snake's assassin.
Come on, boy.
The Morgster, welcome back. Here I am.
You've been sniffing around about the Yotei 6.
Rock me like a
Have you
hurricane.
come to tell me where I can find them?
Why is
More
James
like
Joyce
collect
selling
a
maps in
bounty on your
Japan?
head.
Good comment.
You want your reward? Earn it.
This is cool though that they have people hype. What's the goal? This was in the last game. Preparing to disarm you? That's a new mechanic.
Enough!
Give me your information.
Now you're going
Is there
to
a reason
answer
on your
my
Twitter post you
question
purposely had a
politely.
space so it wouldn't make a hyperlink?
Tell me
Yeah,
what you
because
know about
links.
the Oni.
Twitter does not like links. They like you to stay on Twitter.
He's a mad warlord in
So
Ishigari Plain.
it punishes you
Burns his
for adding
enemies
links.
alive. A Yari master, Sensei
Not like Twitter is
Takahashi,
extremely
tried
useful
to lead a
anymore or anything
rebellion
for promoting
against him,
content.
but was forced into hiding on an island off the
Pretty
coast.
ass for promoting content, honestly.
And the Kitsune?
I heard he's a fox demon. Lurks in the frozen wilds of Teshio Ridge. Everyone fears him, except Master Enomoto, an expert with the Kusarigama. But that old man hardly ever leaves our mountain.
What about the dragon and the spider?
They're the sons of Lord Saito, cruel bastards with a taste for firearms. They have set their sights on an Odachi master in Tokachi Range.
Good. Just one more question.
I'm old, so it promoted this content for me. We're all olds. Okay, the new weapon, Yari, which is that's the Japanese name for spear. Kusarigama, pretty cool. Or the Odachi. The Odachi is the mega sword. Let's go this.
You said the Kitsune is in Teshio Ridge. How do I get there?
Follow the Nupuru River to its northernmost point. The Kitsune is going to bury you beneath the ice.
I'll take my chances.
Okay. Atsu will meet many allies during her hunt for the Yotei 6. They may offer new missions, weapons, or upgrades. Ron the Boyer. New upgrade for my bow. Because I have enough wood now. Hog wood. Alright. Wow, got a lot of money. I'll take this guy's horse.
I wonder if that dual katana master is still on Mount Yotei.
Okay, so I gotta get up here. I don't think I can just ride up this. No, that's only for coming down. How can get up? Twisted tree.
Stay back, stranger.
I don't attack wounded samurai.
Lots of my friend.
What happened?
A mercenary with honor. I've been tracking a bounty through the mountains. The Three Terrors.
He's giving Blue Eye Samurai
They
vibes.
captured
Yes,
and
for sure.
tortured many of us to curry Lord Saito's favor. A patrol was sent to
Steve
find
the
them 2
Kind,
days
thank
ago.
you for your
We haven't
Bezos
heard
butts.
back.
Mr. Monty Winter is
And
coming.
the Matsumae sent only you?
Maybe.
My clan put up a bounty, as if
I
I'd
think it's
just
summer
sit
right now,
around
though.
and wait. But the Three Terrors had more men than I expected. They killed my horse, ran me through, and left me for dead.
Where can I find these 3 terrors?
A cave.
Tiny
up on the
Pickle,
hill.
thank you for your
It won't be
subscription.
easy.
Appreciate it.
Good hunting.
We're going to keep doing history throughout this entire stream, so hopefully you guys keep watching. Okay, altars in here. Oh no, it's not. It's just stuff. Iron sand. So since Hokkaido really started getting settled in after 1603 by ethnic Japanese, is it more country, urban, and suburban today? It's pretty rural. It's pretty rural. These are truly degen hours for America. Well, first off, You must be on the East Coast because it's not too bad on the West Coast. And also, I will start streaming earlier. I couldn't because the game literally came out at midnight East Coast time. So I didn't have a choice today. But I will start earlier, much earlier, tomorrow, for example. And I should be back... later today as well, so morning U.S. time.
The Three Terrors camp.
Matsumai thinks they're bringing order to us all. This is our land.
Can I assassinate people yet?
Oh
Oh wait, it's a different button in this game. It's a different button.
In
Shit. Fuck, guys. The assassinate. They changed the assassination button from Tsushima, so I foolishly let them be aware of me. So annoying, actually. I'm gonna kill this archer first, so it'll just slowly roll over there. Okay. Ow! A rare Monty, yes, the rarest of Monty gaming streams. They gave Monty a 10-minute tutorial about game mechanics, but didn't include the assassinate buttons. Yeah, true. So now I'm gonna actually do this properly. I don't think they want me to be able to do this yet.
We will need to capture more.
Shit. Well, I threw it at the guy, so that didn't work great, honestly. They may be aware of my presence. Whoops, I missed. Fuck. Come here. Hello? Ah, fuck, he disarmed me. That's a new mechanic. Well, you can't stop me because I'm just going to roll for it, so good luck with that. Ow. Oh, he did stop me. Ah! What's the history of that epic fall? Nothing, man. Me sucking at games? I'm not going to pick up the sake jar. The sake jar is a trap, guys.
Why is there never enough money?
Hurt this guy for a lot.
Bounty hunter.
Okay, he's
In our day.
1 HP now. Come on. Got him.
One down.
Got my throwing sword. What? Sorry, I'm still gonna use the button. I thought I could throw it with square. The game was a lie.
You got lucky fighting the snake. Can't you gamble with me?
Bound and tortured.
I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be. Oh, cool.
Another Matsumai patrol dead. All because of us. I'll drink to that.
Alright, this is fun. Hello. How do you feel about swords? Stop throwing knives at me. Ow! Done with the knife throwing knives. Alright, come back here. Your turn, buddy. I want your armor. Alright, broke his guard. Ow.
Get ready!
Wait, what? No, I have my short sword sheath. What is this mechanic?
That's two.
Okay, get wrecked. Yeah, where's the third guy? What were some of my favorite meals when I was in Hokkaido? Well, I tried all the classics, you know, the miso ramen, the soup curry, the jingusu kan. And the jingusu kan is the lamb barbecue that is named after Genghis Khan. So that was fun. Okay, let's get rid of that. I don't need to hold that. Guess we're gonna have to go down, down, down into the deep. Get the stuff. Lose all my viewers because Twitch makes me run ads. Love to see it. You guys could just subscribe. I don't know.
Not a good death.
Huh, kind of an understatement. Ooh, gold. That's very useful for upgrading swords in Tsushima. I wonder if it's the same here. Why would you need gold to upgrade a sword? Who knows? I got an overlay ad I'd never gotten. I got an overlay ad for Depend adult diapers the other day. That was exciting for me. Oh, cool. I can climb with thrown weapons. How you doing, Dust? Yeah, where is this altar of reflection? Caustic Confection, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. I didn't read all these books. Wait, what was that? That was just stuff. I didn't read all these books and travel to Hokkaido just to not get your Bezos bucks, guys. Give me a break. Okay, can I... Oh, I don't have a... Thank you, this is Chuck99. I appreciate you. Not like these other slackers. Freeloading off my knowledge of Japan. Where's this third guy? Oh, I don't have the... I'm used to Tsushima mechanics. I don't actually have the roll yet. One battle after another review win. I'm trying to see that in the next couple weeks, hopefully. We already did our Paul Thomas Anderson arc on 4Play, but obviously I really want to see that movie. Where's this altar? I guess I follow the yellow hat statues up to the altar. Here we go. All right, we got a skill point for this. That's sick. But the question is, where is that last guy? All right. Focus attacks will disarm. Ooh. That seems good. Oh, there's that safe fall I was looking for. I feel like disarm counter is pretty strong. Do you think you will go back and hike Yotei again this lifetime? Probably not. That mountain is hard, man. I mean, I grew up in Colorado, and I've been hiking mountains my whole life, and that one was fucking hard. It took me 10.5 hours to go 10 miles, and I'm in good shape, so it was surprising how difficult it was. And mostly, it was because the trail is very muddy, and it's extremely narrow, and it's extremely steep, and it requires a lot of scrambling up rocks and roots. So you would literally, like, walk, 20 feet, or, like, 10 meters, and then there would just be a wall of, like, mud and rocks, and you're, like, climbing up it. And then you get up to the top and you're like, oh, that was tough. And then you do it 100 times. Did I ditch Susie for about Yotei? I did. And I ditched my kids. She was kind enough to take the children for the day. So it's hard. It's not a technical climb, but for a non-technical climb, it is challenging, I would say. Sort of climbing up a rock slide. Well, that would be the top. So as you reach the top of the volcano, it's basically just scree, volcanic scree. That, yeah, it's so you're just slipping and sliding on sharp rocks. All right, I'm sorry. I need to focus. I want to find the end of this quest. Kill the 3 terrors. Yes, I know. But where is the 3rd terror? I guess it's out here, probably. I would guess. We have to follow these banners. Oh, there are often visual clues, guys, that you have to pay attention to, unlike me. Okay, that's basically the same animation as in the last game. Oh my god, they have the shamans. Okay, this is really... Okay, I didn't know that. There are these guys that came from the Tsushima. They're shamans that came from the Tsushima expansion, and they like superpower your enemies until you kill them. So they're really annoying. So I need to kill this guy first, is what I'm saying. Oh my god, he takes one guy with two. Come back here. Come back here. Yeah. Kumigashira. Yes, with battle chance. We do not like these guys. They make our lives very difficult. Okay, this guy is on. Ow, this guy's hurt.
I'm eager to earn his favor.
Ow.
Here I come.
No, don't like that. Don't like that. Ah, I got hit by the third axe swing. What difficulty am I playing on? Just normal, buddy. Just normal.
Matsu, my pig, barely squeal. It's no fun when they die quick.
So I couldn't kill that guy stealthily with an arrow, which is unfortunate. Maybe I can kill this guy quickly and then kill the chanting guy. Try that. This guy is going to take a huge amount of damage from my sneak attack. I'm going to be able to... Okay. Can I kill this guy with an arrow? Yes, I can. Good. Now I can just roll over. Get this guy over here. Come here. Okay, you're dead. Perfect. Now I can just deal one of parry. Break his guard. I have a feeling I'm not really supposed to be doing this at this level of experience.
So, you're the one who killed the snake.
Ow. Oh, almost died.
Here I come!
Okay, there's our disarmed counter. Got rid of his shield. That's huge because now I can shoot him with arrows. Wow, he can block arrows with his sword. What a boss.
I gain a reputation.
Ooh, he gets 1 reputation point. Bye. Alright, we finally did it. We got the strats. We got the strats.
The 3 terrors are no more.
Oh, that was a bounty. That I didn't know was a bounty. We got it. Good job, chat. When you think about it, it was really us together that did it. I give you guys credit too. Okay. So I say we go get double katanas now. What do you guys think about that? Actually, I say we go upgrade our... Yeah, Dust, you helped me a lot.
You want quality? Take a look at my bows. I've made some additions.
Okay, so she... No, I don't want to upgrade that weapon kits. These are just cosmetics. I want to upgrade the sword.
I should probably get going soon.
Oh, return home to your father's forge. All right. I should probably read what the game tells me. What do you think? Is this a new game? It came out 2.5 hours ago. I like more damage. Do I have to play the forging mini game?
Blade father let me help him with.
Are you sure you're ready for this?
Of course I am.
Move your controller to make sword.
Ugh, I'm sweating.
You'll enjoy the heat come winter.
Man reads 4 books on Hokkaido Ainu history but skips all in-game dialogue. No, I don't skip all in-game dialogue. I'm talking to you. I'm imparting knowledge. Bask in my glory, tiny pickle. Forging simulator.
It doesn't look right.
We have only just begun.
Immersion, immersion. Wait, did I upgrade it? Reinforced katana or enhanced katana? Ooh. Enhanced gives more damage. Perfected katana. Gun parts, rare metals. Shinobi steel, the steel of the ninjas. Sweet. All right. Love to see it. Let's do it. Monty didn't make a katana while he was there. I feel like I may lack the skill.
You took down the 3 terrors.
I did.
I'm impressed.
But I didn't even know there was a bounty.
More money?
So you do have a sense of humor. How lovely. Keep this up, and I might have a bounty or 2 reserved for.
How far through the game are we?
hunters only.
2.5
Could make
hours
us
in.
both a
That's how
lot
long
of
it's been
money.
out.
What kind of bounty are we talking about?
Oh, you know. The
This is a
deadly
game of a
kind.
Japanese audio option. Yes. Hanbei, the dual katana master. Oh, yeah. Well, we want to meet this guy anyways. Black powder Ippei. Alright, so... But what we want is this. Find the stables. All right. Look how fast this loading is, guys. That's insane. The fast travel will just load you instantly anywhere in this game. I have no idea how they do this from a tech perspective and why no other game can do this, but it's so good.
Hey, boy.
Roach?
That's it.
Ainu travelers.
Oh, Ainu.
It's been
Okay,
a
let's talk to
while.
Ainu. Hello. Yep, they're the Ainu.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I, Nishba.
Not a lot of your people know our language.
My father always said if you want to survive up here, there's no one better to ask than the Ainu.
My people were here first, weren't we? You will have to forgive my rudeness. There has been a lot of turmoil in these parts as of late. Please, come. We were just about ready to start a meal.
Oh, is it Oha? Like I made on my stream? Can't cook. No food.
You mentioned you've had trouble.
Wherever you go, people are looking for a fight. These Ronin from across the waters. The Yotei 6. Even Clan Matsumai.
What of the Yotei 6?
Have you had dealings with the Yotei 6?
Their leader approached several Ainu leaders for an alliance against Clan Matsumai. They refused. We welcome others to our lands, but we don't start wars for them.
How did Saito react?
Not well. His men are no friends of ours. Many of my people have already moved away to avoid getting involved.
A lot of their feet are just merging into the ground. I didn't even notice that.
You still trade with Clan Matsumae?
We have a mutually beneficial relationship.
For now, until they oppress
But
you
things have been,
in the next 200 years.
strained recently.
Yeah.
They've closed their borders, readying for war against this Lord Saito.
Never happened.
There are rumblings their shogun looks upon the Ainu trade routes with envy.
War has changed a lot of things in the
The
mainland.
Ainu are truly one with the land, you see. They are. Can't cook. What is... Are you my wife? Monty roasting Susie. She doesn't even hear. She knows she can't cook.
The
All right, that
way
was a
you play,
delightful
it
interlude.
reminds me of Pikata Kamui, goddess of the wind. Her dance was too beautiful to behold, stirring the winds from mountains
This is cool.
to sea.
Got some Ainu mythology in
But
here.
those winds turned to storm and destroyed those around her.
She sounds formidable.
Yet, she was punished for her destruction in the end.
Sometimes that's a price worth paying.
All right, got me some ammo. Can't cook, no food. Yep.
I should get going.
We should make ready as well. We spent the summer at our villages past the mountains.
All right, we can
Now
go visit some
to
Ainu.
Hushko-Kotan, past the Great Lake. Should you
I guess
be
the Great
looking
Lake is
for
Lake
the right
Toya?
tools to survive out here, I recommend you stop by.
I will think about it. Stay safe.
Can't cook. They should subscribe to @ContinueCooking on YouTube. That's true, they should. I got myself an Ainu trading card for that, guys. I guess that means there are conversations to be had there. A little ellipsis. We don't need no talking.
Over here, boy.
Another suspicious merchant who will definitely not turn on me. Hello. You wouldn't be laying a trap for me, would you?
You're all right. There. That's better.
You know your way around horses.
I worked stables in the south.
I've been trying to get to know them. Ever since your people brought them to Ainu Moshiri.
Well, here's our answer. Apparently the Ainus...
The world is yours when you ride.
The Ainu
with
did
them.
have horses.
You know
We're to
their
believe this
kamui
game.
well, it seems. I work with leather and textiles, so I've been trying to make a saddle he'll like.
Looks well crafted. Do you sell your work?
Of course.
Ooh, saddles. And saddle dies? Wow.
Looks like you put a lot of thought into these.
You should come see us at Hushko-Kotan, in the Nyota Wilds. Maybe we can swap stories about our majestic companions.
Maybe.
Wow. Invited to the Ainu village. Love the ducks all taking off of the lake.
Are you
Ooh,
still
look,
in
another
need of
camp.
maps, friend?
It's James Joyce. He's back.
You must know Ezo well by now.
Enough to make useful maps for the weary traveler, I assure you. Please have a look.
I don't want your expensive-ass maps. Get out.
I'll take my leave.
Always a pleasure.
Need that young bamboo. I hope there are still shrines in this one. The climbing puzzles were really fun.
The old stable. Father used to bring me here.
Ye oldie stables. Guess who's going back in time? The game looks great. It does. You know what else looks great? Me. Mushrooms. Ooh. Where are my time rifts? So I can go time traveling. Throw in sake jars.
Go
Ooh,
on.
sake is full.
There's nothing here for you, stranger.
do you mean?
Unusual for a stable master to send his horses into the wild.
I'd rather
You do look great, Unc. Can't even tell you're almost 40. Hell yeah.
Saito?
The face of middle-aged gaming on Twitch right here.
I held out as long as I could, but...
Search the stables. Our scouts just saw them.
No, they're already here.
Oh no! A predictable ambush.
Keep looking. Burn this place down if we have to.
I'm hungry.
Why would I stand up when I can assassinate?
Any last words?
Your boldness will get you killed.
My boldness will get me killed. No, it got you killed. What do you think about that?
Onyo! Mercy!
See your face on a poster.
Oh yeah? Was it nice? Ah! Wow, I yelled so hard he fell down.
No! No!
Oh yes, yes.
You can
Okay,
come
all
out.
dead?
It's over.
And you give him the finisher like this. End suffering. Wham. Same animation as the first game, but that's okay. We forgive them for reusing animations. A lot of the animations, yeah. Yes, that's what I was just saying.
They won't bother you again.
It's okay. Look, I don't care. The animations were good in the first game. If they need to reuse them to like add extra content, look, nobody complained that Majora's Mask used all the same assets of Ocarina of Time because it was just a fucking good game. So who cares?
My stables were funded by a great swordsmith.
Master Kengo.
What happened to him still haunts me.
Is that why you defied Lord Saito?
Out of loyalty to Kengo and my horses.
Loyal to the horse.
I know this place.
These foes will be the death of me.
Flashback.
I provide them with everything they need, and they still run off.
Don't worry. We'll find them. I have plenty of experience tracking down unruly children.
He enjoys it.
I'm sure he does.
We'll have your foals home soon. Come, Natsu. See this?
Is that
what?
horse manure?
Ah,
Fresh
horse shit.
horse manure. Our
Fresh
quarry was
horse
here. Likely easing their thirst. You should follow the horse tracks in the mud.
It smells like fresh grass. All right.
The hoof prints end here.
We might have more luck the other way.
Something's been grazing on these flowers.
Good eye. Our foals were hungry. Left unchecked, the horses might pick this area clean of wildflowers. I'll leave a charm to help them grow. Soon, there will be more than we can count. What do you think? Is this a good spot?
Yes, but we're no closer to finding the foals.
We know they are around here. Maybe if you
The
try
foals are
whistling.
gone. Whistle for foals.
I don't think they can hear us. Let's get to higher ground.
It's because I can't whistle.
You just need practice. Up this hill. Come on.
Ooh. Yotei's Shadow Hot Spring. Where's Yotei? Oh, there it is. Wasn't very hard to find. I guess I can't get in there right now.
This should be high enough. Try again.
I can't do it. It's too hard.
Just because
Wow.
something is hard doesn't mean it's not worth
This
doing.
kid just giving up instantly.
Believe in yourself, Atsu.
All right.
I can't get over how realistic this game feels. This sound. Yeah, I mean,
Look,
they do a
there's
really good
movement at
job
the
with
tree
the
line.
world development.
Horses! We did it!
Because you believed. Come, let us meet these
I didn't know
wayward
there are
foals.
bears in Japan. Yeah, there's still bears only in Hokkaido. But there were bears other places. There used to be bears in Korea too. It's just people killed them all. But there's still wild bears in Hokkaido, and they are very dangerous and scary. That's why I had to have bear spray. I had bear bells on me, and I had bear spray when I hiked Yotei, just in case I needed to pepper spray a bear.
You have quite the whistle, young lady. I can't thank you two enough.
They call
You
it my
could
wolf
always
whistle.
Give us a horse.
Atsu, don't be rude.
What? We found them. It's a fair trade.
These foals are too young. But when you're older...
I don't trust that bear
and
spray.
if your father
What would you
agrees,
trust? It's better than not having it.
16 years later, and you're still losing horses to this pond.
They're drawn to the wildflowers.
Gun.
How did you...
need the problem with a gun
Ken
is
goes,
that
girl.
these bears are like 10 feet
You
tall.
owe me a horse.
So you would need a
I said
really
big
big
dog.
gun. I'd have to
got that
carry
whistle.
like a giant rifle. Like a fucking like pistol ain't gonna do anything against these guys.
Kengo taught you well. He was saving to buy one of my horses. He said it was for the family business.
Oh, do I get to pick my
But we
horse now?
both
Is this
knew it was
the
for
horse
you.
picking mechanic?
Take one.
All right, here we go.
I have a horse.
Who's been through a lot.
Yeah, let's upgrade
My
our horse.
horses are the best in Ezo. Give them a look. Should you find one you like, I'll watch over your current horse.
All right, guys. We have a dapple horse, a gray one. We have a black horse. We have a white horse. A deluxe horse.
You and I have gotten this far. Want to stick with me? Or do you need a rest? Strong build and kind eyes.
That's what my wife says about me.
Black. Like the charcoal in Father's forge.
That's not what my wife says about me.
Restless, are we?
Okay. It's pull time. Horse pull. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. You guys pick my horse. Black, white, gray, or deluxe. The white horse means death. It's true. White's winning. We can always, I think, trade the horses later. I'm walking over to the white horse. White's the winner. All right, here we go. A digital deluxe horse. Nah, the other one's just brown. It's boring. All right, here we go. Chat chose white horse.
I'll take him.
A fine choice. What
Now
will
let's pick
you
a
call
name.
him?
Yep, here we go. Shimaki, Mochizuki, or Homura? All right, here we go. We're going to do another poll. So we have Shimaki, Tornado. We have Mochizuki, Full Moon. And we have Homura, Flame. Here we go. Got to go Mochizuki with the white horse, Full Moon. That's a strong argument. That's a strong argument. Wow, you guys are really in agreement about the name horse color synergy. Mochizuki, so its nickname is Mochi. Another strong argument. Who's winning Worlds this year? Gen G, hopefully. I'm tired of them not winning. All right. Mochizuki, the clear winner.
Mochizuki.
Little can compare to the beauty of a full moon.
Yes.
Take good care of him for me. And I'll do
I was
the
going to be
same
sad
for
if we
your
didn't
old
get to pick our
horse.
horse and name it like in the
He
last
deserves
game,
some
so.
good rest.
And all the wildflowers he can eat.
It is cool that
Feel free to visit
they
him anytime.
record a bunch of different voice lines with each horse name, so you actually get it voiced in the game. Good choice, chat. Good choice. Excellent. You have excellent taste, as usual, because you're watching my stream, obviously. I kind of like the early riser. The gold looks nice on the white horse. Yeah.
Come on, Mochizuki.
See? Come on, Mochizuki. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to the hot spring. I forgot. Where is it?
I wonder if Father's charm is still here.
The hot springs are great because they give you more maximum life. Uh-oh, butt. I saw butt. Mount Yotei.
Mount Yotei, the she-mountain. I used to greet her every morning. Jubei and I would play in her shadow, dream
It is
about racing each
so
other.
when
to
you're
the
in
peak.
Hokkaido, guys, it is Yotei is an extremely prominent mountain. It is really big compared to everything else, and it's also isolated. So you know, there are other mountains, but they're pretty far away from it. So it's like really obvious when you're next to it how big it is. Oh, I can use charms in this game? Sick. Oh, okay, so this just upgrades a charm. So in the last game... Ooh. So this defeating enemies gives you a moderate amount of health. Is really strong. And then this just upgrades a charm now. Oh, I can put the other one in here. Sick. Okay. This just upgrades a charm as opposed to the last game. It didn't upgrade a charm. It just gave you more health. All right, I'm going to go look at Mount Yotei because I want to tell you guys some background of Mount Yotei and talk about my hike because I think I have to climb Yotei for this. So that'll be interesting and I can tell you about my experience.
Sato's men. The only one looking for Hanbei.
Careful! We've lost too many men to Hanbei's traps.
Why not just leave the old cripple to rot on Mount Yotei?
Because Lord Saito has not deemed him worthy of such peace.
Okay, so let's take a look. Some archers. Guy's back to me.
Know how to use
Oh, he wasn't. That was just fun. Ah!
Very tempting.
I was fooled by his helmet. My old man eyes were fooled. Oh, look at those perfect parries. Isn't it beautiful?
You will not be ready for
Disarm counter, you bastard. Give me your copper. Okay. Where are we going? Search Mount Yotei. So my hike was on something called the Makari Trail, and it was basically on the due south side of the mountain and went south to north. So this would not be the way that I went.
If Hanbei's still alive, I should
Can I put away my
convince him to
sword?
teach me his dual katana technique.
Put your shamisen away, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh, his traps.
Walked right into that one.
Well, this is probably a trap too. What do you think, chat? Have I seen the new PTA yet? Nope.
Hanbei doesn't want to be found. You again.
Oh, Kami. Desu ne.
I must be on the right path.
I speak Japanese now.
It's gonna be a long way up.
That is true. That is a true statement. And you're still really far away from the mountain. Oh, we just skipped through all the hard parts.
Mount Yotei is the heart of Ezo. That's what Father used to say.
This actually looks I mean, this looks exactly like being on Yotei, by the way. Right here. Okay, fuck it, guys. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you some videos. Get lectured about my travel, chat. Hold on, let me pull up some. This you will see. It looks fucking identical. They did a good job. You can hear me complaining about being on the mountain. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick before we do this. Because it's going to take a minute. I'm going to run ads so that we don't have ads in the middle of me talking about how I climbed Yotei. So, sorry about ads. I'm peeing. Hold on, guys. Just grabbing coffee. All right. Now that I've lost all my viewers, all right. I didn't mute myself, so I have no idea why my mic turned off, but I see it's back on now. All right. Oh. Didn't mean to push that button either. Okay, so I climbed Mount Yotei, and this is an incredible view from this game that looks very, very similar to my own experience. So I'm going to pull some of the footage that I took, and I'm going to try and add this to so you guys can see it. So I had to replug my mic in right there. Okay, so let me add this media player. Window capture. I'm going to try and capture this. Microsoft Media Player. Hell yeah. All right, we did it. Hold on. I'm only using one monitor because my other monitor is on the PS5. Okay, cool. So you guys can see this, right? So this is me probably about 3/4 of the way up Yotei. Let me see if I can find some more shots of this for you guys. It got pretty misty when I got up to the top, so I had to do this a little later. Thank you, Light. If you guys want to see Yotei from the bottom, I was at a dairy farm. So this is what it looks like from the bottom. And I was making ice cream with my kids at this dairy farm and took this video. This is B-roll that I took for some of LFN's content. So that's what it looks like from the bottom. I have videos of me on the trail. Hopefully this picture gets pulled up. I'm not sure if it will. No, it won't. Let me grab some more of these videos first. Because you can actually see... Here's the summit. So this is looking down from the crater rim. So it is... it's an active volcano, technically. So from the crater rim, you know, there is a caldera. And this all gets very snowy during the winter and then slowly melts over the spring and summer. How heavy was my gear? Pretty heavy, because I had to have emergency gear and there's no water on the mountain, even if you wanted to filter it. So I had to carry like 4 liters of water with me. So the pack itself was probably maybe 25 or 30 pounds. It's pretty heavy. Trying to find some more stuff that shows the landscape, because that's what I'm trying to show you. Yeah, here's one. So you guys can see, like, obviously there's farmland out there now, but this is a pretty good representation if you can compare them back to back between what it would be like to be partially up Yotei, like I was in this video. So I would say they did a pretty fantastic job if you look at this view. But the trail is nasty, guys. The trail is nasty. Here, I'll show you a video of me talking about the trail. I have to find the right one. I have a lot of videos. There's one of me talking while I'm trying to hike. Oh, this might be it. I don't know if you can hear me. So I don't think you can hear me, but I'm talking about how steep this trail is. And this is what the whole trail looks like. This is one of the parts on the way down where I could actually, I was using poles, where I could actually hold my camera and not worry about like falling from not using my poles because it's so steep. But as you can see, the trail is really like washed out from the rain and it's really muddy, and there are these huge rocks, and there's a ton of scrambles where you have to go up a bunch of rocks or roots using your hands. And you'll see me kind of like duck walking here. because I'm trying like not to fall down, but there are these huge steps, and it doesn't look very steep in this video, but it's real steep. Like, I have to walk really slowly, and I have to, like, splay my feet out, like you see right there, just to get down this thing. And I'm using 2 poles, and I would still fall down at times on the way down. But this is a part of the trail where I could actually hold my phone and still walk. A lot of it, I would need both hands. Did I see anybody else on the trail? Yes. Some people stay at a mountain hut overnight. There are very few people, though. This trail, this is also probably one of the wider parts of the trail. It gets really narrow at times, guys. So I tried to take this when I could, but there's a lot of parts where I couldn't do it. And then as you get closer to the summit, like I said, it's just like scree, which is pretty not fun to climb. This is just loose rock. I think this might be part of it. So this is close to the top of the crater rim. Oh, this is the crater rim. Just to get JK, that is the crater rim. I'm trying to find... I took a few videos. This is also the crater rim, I think. Yeah. So it's really beautiful. I had a really beautiful day, too. It didn't rain at all, which was nice. It was kind of in the summit was kind of in the clouds, so if you looked out from the top, you couldn't see down like you can in this picture from the game. But you could if you went a little bit lower. So there was like a ring of clouds around the top. So it was very sunny on top, but you couldn't see down. I'll show you. So this is close to the crater rim. And that building there is the hut that you can stay overnight in if you don't want to do it all in one day. And this is me looking up to the crater rim. I might have a better... I'm trying to find a better shot of me looking up at the crater rim. So you can see how narrow the trail is right there. And I had a gimbal with me. So you'll see me like making gestures to my gimbal, which causes it to follow me. That's what I'm doing right there. And then these are just silly shots that we're going to use for content, where basically I just wanted to get shots of me as if I like hiking the trail. So I put the gimbal down, use hand gestures to start recording, and then have it like follow me. So we would have shots of me like hiking. So there's another one. My gimbal tracks people, and it can be controlled by hand gestures. It's pretty cool tech, actually. Let me find some more footage that's actually more interesting. I did get some footage of lower down on the mountain, so you can see some of the terrain on the lower parts of the slope. So I'm holding the gimbal here, so you get a chance to see kind of how muddy this is. At this point in time, there were actually steps that existed that eventually just gave way to 1,000 rocks and roots that you had to scramble up. So this was the easy part. Beautiful, though. Super nice hike. I think I have a part where it shows the birch trees. There's a lot of white birch on the mountain, which is very pretty. Yeah, see all the white birch trees here. And this was probably at like 7 a.m. I started hiking around 6:30 in the morning. Oh, there's a moth. It's like, what's this one? Here's another one looking out over the landscape like we see in the game right now. But as you can see, guys, like, I mean, look at this. And then look at the game. Look at this. Look at the game. It's I think they did a great job, honestly. That's pretty cool. There we go. Look at that. Game. That. Game. That. Game. Looks amazing. Like, they fucking nailed it, in my opinion. All right, so let's get back to it. Let's see how much they nailed the crater rim, because like this is, you can see the snow up at the top. So this is probably, I mean, this honestly, so in my experience of hiking this mountain, this is really the first break in the trees that you see. This is still pretty low down the mountain. This is maybe a quarter or a third of the way up, because you can see there's still a lot more to go. And there's a lot of the mountain hasn't been climbed. But this is what it looks like when you get your first break through the trees. And I don't know if any of the dev team like actually climbed the mountain or not, or they had somebody do it and got footage. But man, that looks super on point, in my opinion. Of having climbed this mountain literally a month ago. Less than a month ago, actually. I didn't have to jump and throw my grappling hook out, though. I wouldn't have done that. I have children. This, though, this is what the scree looks like as you get close to the top. And you just have to scramble up this, and it's all loose rock, and it sucks ass. Am I supposed to jump this? The answer is yes.
This climb alone would put off most bounty hunters.
Yes, this is what climbing this is like. It's miserable. By the way, guys, I have a resting heart rate of like 57. And this mountain had me at 160 heart rate for like 8 hours. I was out of breath. I was a mess, guys. I was a fucking mess. It was hard. This motherfucker always... Man, he climbs up here and then digs a giant hole. That takes a lot of effort. Did I do it alone? Yeah. Whoops. I missed the jump. Yes, I did it alone.
A small homestead. That must be
Also,
where
living
Hambe
on
is
this mountain
hiding
would be
out.
psychotic. Also, nobody lived on this mountain, to be clear. Can't imagine how money got out of the traps. I avoided them, duh. Time to steal from this wooden box.
Looks more like a farmer's
I was
hut than a
afraid that
master's hideout.
before I played this game that they would
Dual katana master.
they would just kind of like have you run up Yotei and not make a big deal out of climbing it. But I do like that they made it climbing it like a process. You know what I mean?
Supplies for traps, but no whetstones or oil for cleaning katana.
Just stealing a man's bamboo.
Hacked ends. These were chopped with a nata, not a sword.
Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed my stories about climbing Yotei.
Katana.
I'm confident I'm the only Twitch streamer who's streaming this game who has done that.
He still has it.
It's not a popular mountain, guys. It's not like, you know, it's about half the size of Fuji, but nobody climbs this mountain. It's a lot harder to climb, too.
Than anyone else. For that, I will kill you quick.
You commissioned this katana from Master Kengo.
An old friend.
My father.
It's Matsu?
Atsu.
But you died.
The Yotei 6 left me for dead. After they killed my... Teach me your dual katana technique.
Teach me.
To avenge my family. I'm not leaving until you train me.
It's a big mountain. I won't notice you're here.
You will if I follow you.
I'm gonna be annoying. How can he have dual katana technique with one arm?
Why have you come back now?
The South no longer needs mercenaries, but I hear Saito does. And after years of war, I'm strong enough to face him.
So the South no longer needs mercenaries because Tokugawa has won.
Dead years ago.
And so it's a time of peace now. Which is true, in terms of 1603.
You want him to take your arm, too? Go back to the mainland. Before the Yotei 6 hunt you down.
I already killed the snake and sent a message to the others.
Because you're Kengo's daughter, I'll give you a chance.
Have I climbed Fuji?
There's an
No.
old training sword over there. Pick it up.
It's heavy.
Your left arm is weak. We must train your muscles to become stronger, faster.
Won't the weight throw me off?
Only if you let it. Now, stand back and be ready.
For what?
You'll see.
I'll see. Well, this is fun.
You could have burned me!
You want to learn my technique? Strike the core! You killed the snake moving like that. He must have been drunk.
Ow.
Yes, quick. Like that. Good. Can you do it again?
If you could dodge a coal, you can dodge a ball.
Well?
You have only survived this long because you're stubborn.
Are you going to train me or not?
Why should I?
When my father forged your sword, he told me stories about you. He said you were fearless, that you helped people for more than money.
I am not the man your father thought I was.
You could be.
Oh, yeah.
There's still time.
We begin at first light. You can sleep out here. Wake up. How are your arms? Sore? Numb?
They're fine.
Savor the feeling. It won't last. I'm going to train your left arm to be as strong and fast as your right.
By throwing more coals at me?
By cutting through this.
Falling for 9 years. Lear mates, congratulations.
Let's see what you can do.
Well, after 1 day, surely my left
Get
arm
to
is now as
jumping.
strong as my right. All right, here we go. Oh, L1, L3. Oh my God, they actually introduced new buttons into the. Oh my God, this is much harder than the first game. All right. What? Oops. Entered the map. I keep hitting the map button. Still got it. Wow, this is a lot harder than the first game, than Tsushima. They didn't have these buttons that I would have had to hit in Tsushima. With like the L buttons and the D-pad were not used for this. Alright, I'm gonna try and do this. I have to use... This is really hard to hold the controller and do this, but I'm gonna try it. This might take me a while, guys, because I'm old. And you have to do these sequences really fast. Close. You just hit them in order, yeah, but you have to do it really fast. And you have to do it perfectly.
This is going to take a while.
You're right, it is. Oh, fuck.
You've
I
chopped
failed,
through all my
guys!
bamboo. We will need more for tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
Use the nata. Left arm only.
Epic fail. So the reason... Okay, this is actually
You're
cool,
sore
guys.
now.
So the mechanic in this game...
What did it feel like?
You know how she's
The fight
supposed to use
cycle.
her left arm
Worry
only?
less about the fight.
They force you
and
to
more
use
about the
buttons
man.
only on the left side of the
Cycle.
controller for that. That's very clever, actually.
of every
So you also are only using
He
your left hand,
understands the warrior's
which is
spirit.
hard because I actually had to
I know
use
he's
two
building
hands.
an
I had my
army to
controller
conquer
like
Ezo.
I had my
Not to
my
conquer.
right hand on
To
L3.
keep this land free of the shogun's
That's
control.
clever.
You don't believe that?
It
It's
doesn't
a really
matter.
nice touch.
Hundreds do. That is Saito's power. He can make you believe.
Then he doesn't just understand the warrior's spirit. He can manipulate it, break it to his will.
You are more insightful than you look. Go rest. Training continues at dawn.
I missed you too.
some
JMXXXG.
What is it?
Bamboo soup.
Ugh.
If you can
Gross.
complain, you can eat. Hurry up.
Bamboo. Oh, so there is bamboo on Yotei as well.
You know what to do.
My God, it's gonna make me do this again. Unbelievable. It's changed the sequence now.
Your left arm's getting
I do.
stronger.
I do like how though that they make you do this again.
You're no longer sacrificing
this one-
form for power.
This sequence is a lot easier because it's basically L1 and then a circle on the D-pad, and then L1, L3, which this should not be too bad. I hit L3 at first instead of L1.
Even touch.
There we go.
Focused and controlled. Better. Can you feel the difference?
It still takes effort.
Give your muscles time. It will become as natural as breathing.
This is cool though that they actually make you train for the weapon instead of just giving it to you. And they also train your hand
You are
on
quiet
just the
tonight.
left side of the controller. This is actually a really sick mechanic.
I can see my home from here.
Some of the game design in this is really fun.
I know. The night your family was murdered, I saw the ginkgo tree burn. I stood here and did nothing.
What a douche.
It wasn't your fault.
Feels like they made it hard on purpose to emphasize that you're actually training something that takes time. Yes. Yeah, they did.
was mine.
You're probably intended to fail at that first one. That first sequence is very hard to do. And also because they're using buttons that weren't included in
keeps
Tsushima.
those
Even
hills
if you
clean.
just played
The best
Tsushima like I
mushrooms are in
did,
this
you don't have
forest.
the muscle
I'll
memory
show
for
you.
that, which also plays into it. It's incredibly clever, actually.
You who told them.
Because I'm used to doing those bamboo strikes, and I've been doing them a lot recently, and it was still I couldn't do it. So that is super smart design.
You grab those? I'll take these.
Mine.
Think that's enough?
You know Mother will want more.
Fine. Come on. Shh. Look.
Let's get closer.
Are you crazy? It's a wolf.
I know. Stay low. The
grass will hide us.
But Father would not approve.
And the wolf certainly won't
Imagine
smell us.
sinking into your arm.
Now you're just trying to scare me.
Is it working? Jubei.
No, a wolf could smell me right here.
It's okay, girl. We won't hurt you.
Stupid kids.
The beast is gone, little ones. You're lucky I was here.
That noise was like thunder.
Do it again.
You two don't scare easy.
He has a katana.
Does your blade need sharpening? Our father's a swordsmith.
Your father?
Master Kengo. Have you heard of him?
Who hasn't?
We can take you to him. Just don't mention the wolf.
Your secret's safe with me.
This way.
Back when Lord Saito was cool.
Atsu, we still need mushrooms.
We can pick some on the way.
It'll go quicker with 3 pairs of hands.
Let's spread out.
I can handle these. But I saw some more over there. You two are skilled foragers. Did your father teach you?
Some, but Mother knows more about plants.
She'll still want more. Let's keep going. Are you samurai?
Do I look like a samurai?
Yes.
No.
My clan fell at the Battle of Nagashino. The North is my home now.
What's Nagashino? I actually don't know that battle, guys. Can somebody look that up?
Let me show you a trick, young master. Give me a hand.
There are so many.
That's more than enough to please Mother.
How did you know to look under there?
Starvation is a cruel but effective teacher.
Atsu's always
Battle of Nagashino is a
Then
famous
she's
battle in Japanese
always
history,
learned.
1575.
Home is
At
just across
Nagashino,
this
between
field.
who?
Lead the way.
I want to know why he would be in... What I want to know is why he might be in Hokkaido after that battle.
See the ginkgo tree? That's our home.
Nobunaga and
beneath the shadow of
Ieyasu,
Mount
okay,
Yotei.
fought against
Almost there.
Katsuyori and the Allied force went. Okay, so basically, this was when Nobunaga, who's the
This
first
turned into a
unifier
fun
of Japan,
I'm almost
won a
sad it's
battle.
over.
So probably
Stay
what
for
happened
dinner.
is that he became
Help pick the
Ronin
mushrooms.
because
It's only
his
fair.
daimyo was killed, right?
Mother, father.
So that explains why
You're
he
the
would be
samurai.
He saved us from a wolf.
in the
Jubei.
hinterlands. Thank you, guys. Appreciate
Wolves
that.
and samurai. What happened
We're doing
to
it
picking
together.
mushrooms?
Learning
Don't
about
worry.
Japanese history.
They found plenty of those too. You have a beautiful home.
Children, let's go inside.
No, no. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
We are not friends.
Your lord, then.
When Saito fell, you're nothing but an outlaw now.
You can tell he's Ronin, by the way, because he has a ponytail without the shave head,
Your father.
and he doesn't have a top knot.
He's a
This is how
deserter.
Ronin would wear their hair.
He abandoned my clan. And infected others with his cowardice.
You were raiding villages.
We needed food! Do you know how many starved? The family I lost. While you were building your own.
If you want my head, take it. But leave them out of this.
I wish I could see Monty playing the Total War franchise. I played every Total War game. I was actually playing some Shogun 2 before this game came out.
Father?
God. the guilt of leading him to your family. I do like how it's left kind of morally ambiguous that her dad also was a deserter.
I invited Saito into our home. Led him to my father.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
It's still my fault.
Early risers don't get breakfast.
I've had enough bamboo soup.
All right, here we go. Same thing.
A clean cut.
Oh, okay, so it's just literally getting much
Your
easier.
left arm is strong.
The sequences are much easier now. Yeah, it's literally just a circle. What? Wow, I fucked it up, guys. I was too slow. Wow.
Quick and controlled. Well done. You're ready for the calls again.
Oh boy.
Before we start, I have something for you.
My father's sword.
Such a fine blade is wasted on me, and you will need it against Saito.
Thank you.
Should Saito defeat you, I'll take it off your corpse.
That would
Takeda
require you
Katsuhiro
to
retreated to
leave
Kai
Mount
province,
Yotei.
his home territory, but has
better not
never
lose.
recovered from the defeat. His
Are you
clan was
ready?
severely weakened
I'm
and
ready.
eventually destroyed. Oh, cool.
That's a woman. Yotei 6 should be here. You now have training to match your raw.
Ooh, yeah. Look at that. 2 swords. That's fun. I like how they train you in these weapons. That's like a really interesting and fun mechanic. It makes
Remember,
it feel very
Saito
rewarding.
is a weapon master. Should he wield a spear, match it with the speed of your 2 blades.
And if he uses a single katana?
Then so should you. Let's practice. Show me what weapon is best against a swordsman.
So this is the same mechanic that was in the first game, guys?
You'll need the strength of both hands to fend off a swordsman.
Which is that you
Should
change
your enemy
stances in the
use a
first
yari?
game.
What then?
So I guess dual katana is good
That's
against
it.
spears.
2 swords will make short work of spearmen.
Okay, cool.
Come, we will toast to the end of your training.
So you use 1 sword for swordsmen and you use 2 swords for spear guys. Awesome. Cool.
How did you get sake all the way up here?
Off the idiots who fall into my traps. Saito has sent plenty.
But still, you stay.
He would find me wherever I went. At least here, I have the advantage. Wait, smoke. They finally made it around my traps.
Let's give them a warm welcome.
How convenient that I can use my new abilities immediately.
Your face is on a bounty poster.
Oh, and look,
I
they
am
all have
here to
spears.
collect.
Crazy. So basically, using the right weapon allows you to break their defenses faster. I like who's just sitting there.
Trust your training.
The training is trusted. Ah, more guys.
Idiots will fortune go for you.
So you switch stances and you keep hacking away.
Yes, perfect.
So you can see spear guys are annoying. Come on.
A cripple and the Onryo, everyone is
This
so
looks
afraid
so
of.
cool. It is so cool.
I'll put you both down.
Oh my gosh. The threats. Ow! What? I don't even have time to react to that.
Yes, perfect. Show him what a cripple and an onyo can do. Just like the bamboo, strike hard and quick.
Whoa, the unblockable attack.
This one had something on him. A tiger forced up the mountain, still bears teeth, and will return twice as strong. A passcode, maybe?
There's mud on his clothes, reddish brown, like clay. These men came from Tokachi Range. There's an old fortress in the marshlands, perfect for training recruits.
You got all that from dirt?
I was a bounty hunter, remember? The best in Ezo.
You could be again. Help me against Saito.
And lose my other arm?
I'll likely lose more than that.
They'll call me the armless
I
samurai.
can't face him, Atsu. Not again.
Then I will for us both.
Atsu, whatever happened that day, you were a child. It was not your fault.
Goodbye, Hanbei.
So one of my problems with Tsushima was that it was pretty repetitive and it wasn't very interesting. There wasn't a lot of differentiation. And maybe that'll be true of this as well, because it's been kind of on rails thus far. But even in the little exploring I've done, it felt a lot more varied in terms of kinds of missions,
We can split the reward
narrative.
4 ways.
The story is much more interesting, for sure. The story of Tsushima was pretty bad. It got more interesting in the Iki Island expansion, but like they shouldn't have saved all the good story bits for an expansion that came out a year later. It's a weird choice. Atsu's a much more interesting character than Jin as well, in my opinion.
An old fortress in Tokachi Range. I've got your scent, Saito.
So I like as you get more information on the people you're hunting. That's pretty fun. So I didn't climb Yotei, though. How do I get to the top? How do you get to the top? Maybe there's a shrine? Mount Yotei Shrine. All right, this is what we want. This is what we want, because these are climbing puzzles, guys.
Find me, boy.
So
Right.
this should be a climbing puzzle that allows us to get to the top of the mountain. Because remember, they mentioned that there was a shrine on top of the mountain, which there definitely is not in real life. Got to get that young bamboo. But this is a mechanic that was in the first game and gets you charms. graves. There was a cricket mechanic in the first game where the graveyards had crickets that got you new songs. So I'm just going to look around. See if that's true in this game as well. Usually you can hear the crickets though. Oh, I see, it's a puzzle. Hold up. The Blue Flower Cemetery. Okay, so this is already a little bit more complicated. You will pay for your crimes against Clan Sugaru.
I know that name. They made a lot of enemies in the south. Smeared with bait to attract crows. There's some sort of powder around his eyes.
Is
A
this
note
that guy
was left on him.
that bleeds people for the crows? Matsumai once served Clan Eguchi. He paid for his crimes against Clan Sugaru.
They were wiped out after they assassinated Lord Eguchi.
Not so fast. You here for Crow Genzo?
What if I am?
His bounty is mine, and I work alone.
Funny. So do I.
Now we must fight to the death. Get countered, you bitch. Everybody always creeping on my bounties. Huh. Okay, well, there's a jumping point here. And we conveniently start with the grappling hook in this game. That's it. All right. Before he followed Lord Saito, he served Clan Eguchi. Okay. I guess we continue going up. Up we go. Oh, there's an altar here. Is this Crow Genzo? Oh, here he is.
You're here for my bounty.
That's right.
Clan Eguchi slaughtered my brothers, then refused to bury them. Their
Rude.
bodies were picked away by crows. I am only returning the favor.
There's more to that story. I fought in the south. I remember hearing about Lord Eguchi's assassination at the hands of your clan.
He deserved to die. They all do.
Why? Because your lord said so? He's dead.
A mercenary could never understand.
Oh, look, he's got a spear and a sword. He's going to switch during our duel. So I have to change my weapons for added challenge. Doodle-doo-doo. He's taking the good, the bad, and the ugly. Right there. Go.
For Clan Sugaru!
Now we get shamisen music. Ow.
You will not stop me! Prepare yourself!
Ah! It's his disarming strike. Whoa! Pocket sand!
Clan Eguchi cannot go unpunished!
The war is over. They lost. Just like you.
Ow.
I will avenge my brother!
You won't. You're almost dead, buddy. Fuck this guy's pocket sand. Pro Genzo has no honor. This is true. This is so cool, though, where they... Ooh. Give me a new weapon. Is that the pocket sand?
Not so fast.
Come on.
You here for Crow Genzo?
He's already dead.
That bounty was mine.
Blinding powder. Okay. Pocket sand.
You're worth a lot of money, Wanderer. Lord Saito is a bad enemy to have.
Who's a good enemy? Not me. Easy game, easy life.
Blinding powder. Useful in a fight.
Oh. The duels are super cool in Tsushima in this game. I love it. All right, who we got? Onryo Strike. Cost 3 spirit. That's expensive. Yeah. Safe fall, perfect dodge. What do we got here? Well, that seems good. Heavenly Slash, that's from the first game. We'll do this. Oh, there is a stream today. Yes, there is. Yeah, we have pocket sand now. That's pretty great. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming a lot of Ghost of Yotei and talking about the historical accuracy of the game and my trip to Hokkaido and everything like that over the next few days.
May you rejoin your brothers.
Should I wear his hat? This is like about the first game. What's the first game called? Ghost of Tsushima. One fun thing. Here's a fun fact for you that has nothing to do about Hokkaido, but does have to do with a different part of Japan. Is that the shamisen from Okinawa use snake skin. They're made out of snake skin. And the special shamisen from Okinawa, so they have a slightly different sound. And they can't really be taken away from Okinawa because the snake skin is so fragile that it can only exist at certain humidities. And so because they're these southern islands, the humidity is high enough and the climate keeps it so it doesn't crack So you can't, apparently it's very difficult to store these special Okinawan shamisen made out of snakeskin if you don't keep them in the Ryukyu Islands. So I learned that when I was in Okinawa. Fun facts. I miss hearing your casting. I love your voice. Oh, thank you. Well, you can come back to this stream. You can watch my podcasts. No shortage of Monty content, truly.
Go, Mochizuki.
Come on, Mochizuki, let's ride. Get that young bamboo. Ooh, pretty white flower
Golden bird.
tree. So these are in the first game too. Tsushima, you can follow when a golden. This is another way that this game is really smart, guys. Is that the golden birds show up when there's something like within 100 meters of you, and you can follow them to find cool stuff. Like whatever this is. Oh, it's a bamboo strike. Nice. The foxes are freaking out. Combat nearby? These foxes are flipping out. A shamisen is what? Oh. This is a shamisen. Right here. This is a shamisen. Pet the fox. They use the same fox animation from Tsushima. Alright, that's fine. The animations are cool.
Greetings, traveler. You look weary. You should stop by the hot spring nearby.
I do like how people give you tips as
I
well.
wonder if those Ronin will be back.
So the Torii gates lead to the shrines. There was no shrine. Obviously, at this time period, they would not have had a Shinto shrine on Yotei because there were no actual Japanese people anywhere in this region. But you know what? It's cool for the purposes of the game. And now we do the same platforming that's in every open world game ever these
Small
days.
ginkgo tree. This is the path up Mount Yotei. The one Mother and Father took.
So I guess in this game, the ginkgo trees are just going to be reminiscent of our family and allow you to travel into the past sometimes. It's cool. Symbolism. I don't know if ginkgo trees symbolize anything specific in Japanese culture. I'm going to have to stop playing soon, guys, for a little bit. And, you know, spend time with my family
So
as my kids get home from school. But I will be back in a few hours after I put them to bed for a few more hours of streaming. And then I will be back tomorrow morning as well. And we will do this literally all day tomorrow.
The trail has broken down over the years.
How do I get over there? I need to get to that rope. So I guess oh, I see what I have to do. Do we get, so we basically get dope gameplay and interesting historical facts? Yeah, dude, I told you guys, I literally went to Hokkaido. Okay. I went on a trip to Hokkaido. I visited the Ainu National Museum. I climbed Mount Yotei. I went to Lake Toya. I went to Noboribetsu Hot Springs in order to get information to play this game. I read like 4 or 5 books on the history of Hokkaido, Ainu mythology, Ainu culture, the Warring States period of Japan. I've watched tons of documentaries. I watched with Doa. We did an entire series for the last 5 weeks of cinematic inspirations for this game. Last week, I did a cooking stream where I cooked food that could have been made in this game as well as modern Hokkaido food. I have a video on that coming out soon. I have tried so fucking hard to be ready for this game, and we're going to be doing with LFN a review on this. So please tune in, guys. Like, I have a lot that I put into this, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Okay, so I got to slide down here, I think. So I'm going to have to slide and then use, when it has these red and white ribbons, that means I can use my grappling hook. I don't know how you would do this if you didn't know this from Tsushima. What did I cook? I cooked some oha, which is an Ainu soup with venison, deer meat. That video's not out yet. We're still getting it perfect. But it's coming along. So I gotta slide down to here. Yeah, I spent a week in Hokkaido, guys. And then I made Hokkaido soup curry. So the purpose of the video is to show, like, okay, so here's a dish that would have been made in the 1600s in Hokkaido. Here's modern Hokkaido cuisine. And then I do a fusion. So I make a venison katsu to show, like, old ingredients with modern Japanese techniques. It's a cool video. Or it will be.
Father said the priests carved these.
Yes, Anime Fred Durst knows he was there.
Keeping a watchful eye over Ezel.
So now we're into the snowy parts. We're getting up the slope. So this is past the tree line on Yotei. And what that looks like, guys, in real life. So you do get up past the tree line. There was no snow when I climbed it. But you do get past the tree line as you get higher up the mountain. So this is the crater rim. So that's not what I wanted to show you. This is past the tree line. So this is what it looks like past the tree line. It's a lot of scrub. And then volcanic scree. That's looking up towards the caldera rim. Can you guys see that? Hopefully you can see it. So those are videos I took. There are no stairs, obviously, up to the top. Dude, I fucking wish that it looked like this with stairs. I fucking wish that it looked like this. Can I grapple onto that? Instead, what it looked like was this at the top. Just scree that you're climbing. Imagine hiking this mountain in the winter with snow pouring on you. So what's cool about this mountain is that people do hike it in the winter and then they ski down it, which I would love to do. So they carry their skis up to the top. It's pretty based. It would be very tiring to climb this in the winter, though, but skiing down it would be incredible. You obviously have to use avalanche gear. Winter would be easier than summer? No, because then you have to hike through the snow, and that's really exhausting. And you'd have to use crampons, and you might die in an avalanche. How tall is this mountain? It's about 6,000 feet. So it's not that tall. But the problem is it starts at 0, basically, so you have a 5,000 elevation gain. So it's what they would call a very prominent mountain.
I wonder if Mother and Father stopped here to rest or enjoy the view.
Yeah, none of this would have been here, by the way. It is completely insane to think that in 1603 they would have this infrastructure on this mountain. I mean, barely anybody climbs this mountain today. How many meters approximately? What's 6,000 feet? 1,800 meters? Something like that? Look, I've climbed Kilimanjaro, guys, so I've climbed much higher mountains. But I will tell you, this is harder. It's a tough climb for a non-technical climb. Do you guys want to see me? Do you guys want to see a video of me complaining bitterly at the end? I have a video of me whining, which we could all enjoy together. I'll show you at the top. Isn't every video of you complaining bitterly? Only when they're about Riot games. Most of the time, I'm pretty happy. Whoops. These are fun climbs. This is very different. There aren't like, oh shit. There aren't like slide mechanics like this in Ghost of Tsushima. So this is a new mechanic to this game. Also, Mount Yotei would still have a lot of snow on it if you went in the late spring or early summer. So you'd have to wear crampons, basically. I did not have to do, because I timed it properly. And I didn't have to throw my grappling hook at the ropes that were there. Been a while? It's been like a week. Bumpty Bub, it's been a week since I last streamed. Since I streamed gameplay, it's been a while. I did the whole Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which is a great game.
No one's been here in a while. Another part of Azo lost to time.
Oh my god, it looks perfect, guys. Look at that. Look at that. So there it is. I'm going to go back to the footage of the crater rim from my hike. Wow, they really did a good job. Man, shout out to Sucker Punch. Look at that. This is my footage. This is my footage from the hike. Holy fuck, look, they absolutely nailed it, guys. Look at that. Now look at that. Look at that. It's so good. Damn. I'm so impressed right now. This game is single player. They will add a multiplayer element to this. It was called Legends Mode in Ghost of Tsushima. It will also be called Legends Mode in this, but it did not release with Legends Mode. Why is there a crater? Was it a volcano? Well, you see, things don't stop being volcanoes. The real question is it a volcano? And the answer is yes. It's a stratovolcano like Fuji. Can I jump that? Oh. There's yes. Oh. Gotta get the resources, guys. You know, do a little mining when you're on top of the mountain. I'm blown away. I did not think that they would make the climb this involved, and I did not think that they would do such a good job of representing this. That is fucking awesome. That is super good. Do I still keep up with LOL sometimes? Yeah, I watch some LCK sometimes. It's on in my time zone. Look at that. Look at that. It looks so good.
I made it, everyone. I'm here.
Didn't I say there was a gold rush in Hokkaido? Yes, but it was hundreds of years after this game. A gift from your mother. Her presence on the wind quickens your arrows and increase their damage. So you get charms. You can only have so many like major and minor charms. So you get major's charms. A gift from your father. So your sword flows like a brush. Perfect parries. Ooh, that's nice. I got 2 charms. Because I'm so charming. Okay, so that allows you to descend to the entrance, but we don't want that. I'm going to try and find the same angle. I'm going to try and find the same angle as the photo that I took, guys. Let's try and find that. That'll be fun. I really wonder how accurate this is, because they definitely got the general... I'm trying to look at some of these rock formations. They may not have done it, like, perfectly. But, I mean, it's pretty good. We can't complain a whole lot. Like, holy shit, they did a good job. Did I go all the way down, I wonder? Oh man, they let me go inside the caldera? That's wild. I guess I could have climbed down there in real life. I mean, nobody was going to fucking stop me, but it would have been really annoying to get out. How do I watch the VOD of the stream somewhere after? It'll be on Twitch and also on my GG MonteCristo YouTube channel. Okay, we're going to add standoff streaks. Standoff streaks are very useful because you can kill a lot of people up front. Chain Assassination's really good, though, so I'm going to go ahead and get this. I don't really care about that ability, but I do care. What's my verdict on Ghost of Yotei so far? It's fucking really good. I mean, as somebody who is literally just in Hokkaido, I find it remarkably accurate. Kind of nuts. I can't believe they just let you walk around the crater rim and go into the caldera like this. It's fucking insane. I can't summon my horse in here. That would have been funny. And I saw a rope down here. Didn't I? Going crazy? I'm blown away by this. I never, ever thought it would be this good in terms of fidelity to the game. So I was going to run around the side now. So it's so thoughtfully designed. Like, you can descend to the entrance in multiple locations. You didn't know I was a console gamer? Sure. Just a box with bamboo at the top. Makes sense. I have to say, really unrealistic. I did not find any boxes with bamboo on top when I climbed Yotei. Okay. So the pillars in Tsushima had skins for swords, which it looks like this one does too. Oh, cool. Starlight Abyss. So it gives you cosmetics for swords, these pillars of honor in Tsushima. So I guess it's the same thing here. So I should be able to... change my sword skin. Be cool to get if you got a special in-game skin for reaching the summit of Yotei IRL. Yeah, be concerned it would ruin the environment though. So I think I can come back up here anytime I want now, because usually you can teleport to the pillars, yeah. And I can teleport to the altar and the caldera as well. Fast travel. So I'm trying to get to the point where I think I came up. Oh, I guess this is... So here's the caldera. You can see the circle. So in real life, I think I took these pictures from the very south side of the rim. Like basically where this camp is, I think. Yeah, like right here. Pretty sure this is where I took those photos from. Let's take a look. I mean... So I did take this from the very south side of the rim. I would say, you know, compare them. I would say pretty accurate. What do you guys think? Okay, so I can cook fish or mushroom. I don't need a perk right now. Accurate but bigger IRL. I mean, everything's going to be bigger. I mean, the fact that... I mean, Hokkaido is enormous, guys, and the map is much smaller than real-life Hokkaido, obviously. So, yeah, I mean, I took it from the South Crater Rim right there. That's pretty good. Gotta say, pretty good accuracy, Sucker Punch. Nice work. Except for the fact that there were no shrines at the top. And there never were, especially in 1603. Nobody in 1603 would be insane enough to, like, haul all that timber up here to build a shrine. I mean, there were no Japanese people around Hokkaido, or around Yotei, and there were barely any in Hokkaido in this era, so... I gotta go, guys, because I need to take care of my kids, and I'll be back probably in about, say, 4 hours for some more, but I will show you a video of me complaining, because you guys wanted that. Hold on, you can't hear me. Let me see if I can get the correct... I guess I could just turn on this for a minute. I finally got down. I started at 7 a.m. Oh, it's too quiet. It's really quiet for me, too. 10 hours to do 10 miles. Hold on. Let me fix the volume. God damn it. All right, guys. I finally got down. I started at 7 a.m. and it's now 5 p.m. It took me 10 hours to do 10 miles. All right, guys. I finally got down. I started at 7 a.m. and it's now 5 p.m. It took me 10 hours to do 10 miles. And it's pretty crazy that it'd be 1 mile per hour, but it is a very difficult trail. Basically, it's really muddy. Everything is just scrambling up rocks and tree roots in the mud. And then by the time you get past the tree line, guess what? It's all volcanic scree, so you just slip around. It is a rough, rough climb up Mount Yotei. But it was very beautiful at the top. And I'm not some noob either. I've been hiking in mountains all my life. I'm in pretty good shape. And this thing still just kicked my ass. Credit to you, Yotei-san. You are very powerful. Alright, I'm on flat ground again. And I'm nearly at my car. Looks like I'm one of the very few cars left in the lot. Oh no, there are a few more. There are a few more. I have a rental car here, so that's what I'm driving. There she is, at the end of the lot. So silver, so beautiful. Never before in the history of humankind has someone ever thought a Toyota Prius looks as beautiful as I think this one looks right now. You guys like the jingling of my bear bell? I get in it, head right back to my hotel. Get a beer. Alright guys, well after that, call me the Ghost of Yotei, because you're never seeing me here again. It's a good line, right, guys? That beer is probably so epic. It was. I did have an epic beer at the hotel afterwards. How's the weather? Beautiful. You know what's funny, guys? I probably could have streamed my climb. I did have a relatively good cell signal the whole way. Did I climb it in preparation for the game? Yes. Yeah. I flew from Korea to Hokkaido and climbed it. All right, guys, it's been fun. I'm going to go, and I will see you guys in like 4 hours, maybe a little less, for some more of this game, and then I will be on all day tomorrow. So there's not going to be a shortage. I haven't even talked about Ainu history yet, Hasn't been any Ainu history. We could talk more about Hokkaido history. Game's super fun. I'm really excited about it. Thanks a lot for watching. I really appreciate it. This has been a lot of work for me to get me into this place where I hopefully can make some really good content around this game. So I really appreciate you guys watching. I really do. So thanks, and I'll see you in a couple.